Chat, get a load of this, okay? Let me get this picture up on the screen here. Add image. We'll call that image. Browse the downloads folder. Okay, so this appeared on Twitter, retweeted by the librarian last night when my daughter was on my lap, okay? She started to laugh. And then she said, "That's you." And I said, "That's not me." And she said, "That's you." And I said, "It's not me. It's just it's my friend, but he's photoshopped to look bald." And I was like, "It's not me." I was getting a little heated. I woke up this morning, Twitter served it to me again, and I was like, "Wait a minute. That's fucking me, bro. That's my glasses, that's my headphones, and that's the top of my head." He head jacked me, man. I got head jacked. The bottom half, the eyebrows down minus the glasses is Ludwig. The eyebrows up, including the headphones, is me. That's my head, man. That's crazy. Do a side by side? Well, like it is Ludwig. I can't stress that enough. But it's also like if you consider the forehead part of the face, then it is also me. It looks nothing like you. You don't it's my head. It's my head, man. What do you mean it looks nothing like me? That's my head. That's my head. You mapped it on Ludwig's forehead. So you probably had, I don't know how you do the Photoshop wizardry, because my forehead is much bigger than that, as you can tell. Make the same expression. I don't know if I can do that, man. How's that? Was that good? It felt good. It holy frick. This is it. Okay, take a screenshot because I can't see it when I'm looking in the camera. Is that it? It's like looking in the mirror. Listen, don't flatter me. I'm just saying that's his face, but it's my head, okay? And it like I mean literally, and also as my headphones and my glasses. Hey, librarian, Hiccup Art, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I've never done a face like that before. It felt very powerful. Wow, that feels that feels weird but kind of good. You're feeling the energy? Normally I'm like but like a little that's crazy. No, what'd she do next? No way, no way. Dude! Ugh. I don't know if I like it. You're getting too good at it? It's freaking me out, man. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. Anyway, I thought it was funny. Neurodivergent guy discovers new mask to equip. Neurodivergent guy, when the dentist tells him to bite down, and then she says, "No, bite how you normally bite." Ooh. She got me. Yikes. +2, +2. It's a real story, man. It's a real story. Anyway, we're going to do the dulls today. Then at approximately 11 a.m. Pacific time, we are going to do a sponsored segment for Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. It came out in February. It's coming out on Steam today. It's a side-scrolling Prince of Persia Metroidvania. And it's going to be 40% off when it's available, which it might have become available like 25 minutes ago. And then with the extra 40 minutes at the end of the stream, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But it will not be Nintendo World Championships. We'll save that for tomorrow. My smoke detector's going off for no reason too. Well, ours is going off for like a reason. I think it's sending us the alarm that it's like out of batteries, or it's going to be out of batteries soon. But the problem, I knew this was going to happen. Like, we moved in here like a year ago, right? And the ceilings are fucking high. So I was like, maybe we should like get a ladder so we could change the smoke detectors when the batteries go out. Luckily, we do have a ladder, but I'm not looking forward to getting up on that bitch later today, because a lot of people get injured doing that. You live in a Chip and Joanna Gaines house? No, I would say not really, but the ceilings are high. I can't believe you can hear that, honestly. That's like, it's far away. I drove at 2 a.m. today to get a new battery for my smoke detector. I don't even want to go off on this, but like, the smoke detector stuff does piss me off. Like at our old place, it was hardwired into like the electrical of the house. So it had like a connection to the electricity. But then it also had a battery for like backup. I get it. You want to have a failsafe in case the power goes out and then there's a fire. The thing that kind of ticks me off is why does the battery seem to go out so often when you're hooked up to the fucking AC? That's a little sus. You mining Bitcoin in there, you son of a bitch. And secondarily, when it's plugged in and the battery's dying, you should be able to hit a button that's like snooze because the power is on. I understand the idea that like, you could have a fire while the power is out. But the odds of the fire happening while the power is out, the one night that I'm trying to sleep before I would go get a battery the next day to put in the smoke detector, slim to none. I'm willing to roll the dice on that one. It's like a D 15,000 or something like that. It's probably like a D 10 million. Murphy's Law. Okay, what are the odds that my sleep-deprived ass is going to have a car crash on the way to the hardware store to buy a 9-volt battery, man? It's probably literally like 10,000 times more likely to happen. Many people will snooze 15 days straight. Yeah, me too. And then when I got to the pearly gates, I would be like, that's my bad, St. Peter. I'll take the L on that one. Anyway, we'll fix it, but it'll probably be beeping a little bit today. It's the way of the world. At least it was, like, we had one where, like, I think it was 2 summers ago, we went away for, like, a week. And then we got back, I had, like, a bunch of voicemails from the property manager of our apartment that was like, hey, like, knocked on your door again. Your smoke detector has been, like, beeping every 30 seconds for 4 days. And, like, your neighbors are starting to complain. If you could get back to me at your earliest opportunity, that would be nice. It's like, okay, sorry. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. Hey, now, watching old VODs where you hit 100 Peloton rides. You enjoying the Elden Ring playthrough? How many are you at now? I'm at about 1,300. I don't mean to be defensive about it, but like it also went from 120 to 30-minute rides. And now, I mean, not all of the 1,300s are 90-minute rides. but like a lot of them are 45, 60, or 90. So I think you almost got to look more at like total ride time as a reasonable metric, because there's people on Peloton that have like 10,000 rides. And you're like, how did you get 10,000 rides? 5-minute warm up, 5-minute warm up, 10-minute warm up, 15-minute pop ride, 10-minute climb, 10-minute cool down, 5-minute cool down. And you're like, okay, well, if you do like 9 rides a day for a half hour, like you're getting the milestones really quick, but at what cost, man? At what cost? What's your ride time? I don't know. I was slacking a little bit at the start of the year, but I picked it up. I think I'm at like, this year I'm at like 13,000 minutes, which is like 200 and something hours, 216 hours. But we'll be hitting that 20K for sure. Maybe like 21, 22K. Hello, Apollo. Hello. Bandle today? Sure. Why not? Why not? Hmm. 2017, 4 billion views. That's not my tempo, but we'll try. You can hear it. Okay. We could probably get a few skips in here, to be honest. What was I doing in 2017? Wasn't even, that's pre-Pokemon Go for me. For me, I took a couple of years before I got into it. I can't even place myself. I don't know what's going on. Wow, don't strain yourself with the riff. Listening to our favorite song, dancing in the dark. So it's not Shape of You. That's the one that's everything's covered in something brand new. And then Castle on the Hill is the one that's like, I miss the days when you feel you it. So it's got to be Perfect or Thinking Out Loud. And we got 2 guesses. We get there. I know those. I've heard that one in the grocery store for sure. Is it We're dancing in the dark, listening to your favorite song. Something like that. Beep. Goated wedding song? I'm sure. I'm happy for you. Really deep lyrics. The bar ain't the best, the club ain't the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go. Me and you are getting a bit, but in a melon and a skimming and a skibbity bow. She said, boy, let's not talk too much. Come over here and put your body on me. Follow my... This is what I think happens inside of the Alexa when my dentist says, Alexa, play music. It's like, Ed Sheeran, Perfect, why not? Stop. That's the true story, by the way. I just love, I love whenever I'm at the dentist and she goes, Alexa, play music. It's such a view into a different personality type for me that she has like literally no preference about what she wants to play or hear. She's just like, I'd just love to hear something, man. It's kind of sick, man. She's a nice lady. She seems like a nice lady at least, but it's just like, You got no preferences or nothing, man? No Diana Krall even? No like I don't know, Alicia Keys? No nothing? You think the Brandon Ayuk trade's going to go through? No shot, man. The 49ers, I mean, they're going to get luxury tax to the gills next year. They got to do something because they got to get over the hump, right? Like, it's almost more disappointing to make so many Super Bowls and not come away with the chip. But, like, me personally, I just don't think that I don't think they got the capital to make it happen, personally. Rip our best receiver. Hey, no, you got Debo Samuel, bro. You got Debo Samuel. Don't worry about that. I mean, I wouldn't worry about that to begin with because like Purdy is a system QB. So, you don't. It doesn't really matter who the receivers are as long as they got good off the line speed. And Kittle, okay, Apollo, but I mean, he's a tight end. I was talking about wideouts. If you want to talk about tight ends, sure, they got Kittle as well. But I was specifically talking about, when you go like three verts. Mahomes doesn't need a wideout. It's good because he doesn't have any. Ever since Tony got fucking Vaseline hands. I don't know. Vaseline might be sticky now that I think about it. It's not? It might be a little big. You ever watch the CFL? Nah. Steelers will be good but not great this year. Steelers country, let's ride. I know what you're talking about. All right, that's enough of that. Stop it. I'm stunned that shit is 4 point negative 0.2 million views. Hey, NL, you said you used to run 5-10Ks a week, and that stuck with me ever since. I run about 3 kilometers a day. Any tips to improve? They always say, I think it's true on the bike as well, just slow down. Sometimes people are like, how can you go for 90 minutes on the bike? Like, I can barely do 30. If you can do 30 every day, you can do 90 one day. You just gotta like pace yourself. When I was running, I was getting to the point where like, I mean, I don't even know how to express it, but like it was barely exerting myself for like the first 20, 30 minutes of the run. And then they say like, if you want to run faster, you slow down and run longer. I think it's the same thing on the bike as well. Anyway, just do zone 2. Zone 2 is kind of goated. Zone 2 when zone 3 walks in, though. Zone 2 when zone 4 walks in for 20% of your rides. They should fucking abolish zone 1, though. I don't even know what zone 1 is doing there. Zone 3 be like 180 to 200 watts. Zone 1 be like fucking 0 to 140. Like, just figure it out. It's bullshit, man. The cardio streamer. View count dipping precipitously. Like the stock market on Monday, but not the stock market on Tuesday when it rose precipitously. But nobody talks about that, man. Nobody talks about that. Okay. The Dulls. Darren Sharper. It's going to be a tougher one today. Here we are, gamers. Okay, no spoilies. Good luck on the GeoGrid this week. You too, Apollo. Good luck on the GeoGrid. Does he know I don't actually play GeoGrid unless we do a dull off because I get annoyed that, it's like a landlocked country that ends in A. And I'm like, Mongolia. And then people are like, you're stupid. You're an idiot. You're a moron. Mongolia? What did the Croated guess? Sure, it's right, but like you could do better. And then I'm like, what do you say? And they're like, St. Lucia. 0. It's not really landlocked, it's an island. But anyway. Okay, Pokedoku. Pokedoku, fighting, first in the evolutionary line. Easiest thing in the world? I mean, you could just say Machamp, let's be honest, but I'm like a Makuhita sort of guy. That's right, I know all about the fighting types, man. Ghost, first in the evolutionary line. You ever hear about Candle? Chandelure? Litwick, that's it. Litwick, there you go. How do you feel about Litwick? You thought I was going to play Ghastly on that, huh? Sinnoh, can I get a gen check on Sinnoh, please? We need a gen check on Sinnoh. Diamond Pearl Gen 4. That's a problem for a guy like me. As are all of these. Now here's where I get myself in the problem. Dark fighting. You can't say Lucario. Because Lucario is fighting because he's like stanced up. But he's not dark, even though he shoots a purple ball that's a Psy Blast, not like a dark ball of energy. Right? Now, hang on. Ghost, dark. Copra Fragius. Wait. Miss Magius is probably Psychic Ghost. Maybe Miss Magius is Dark Ghost, man. No, okay. Witch's Hat. Psychic, bro. There we go. The coffin with 4 hands. That's got to be Ghost Dark. Now that was my most likely to get. Ghost Dragon, there's got to be one. It comes up now and then. Fighting Dragon is crazy. Almost want to say it's like Gabite, right? Because Gabite is out there like... But he's not fighting. He's a dark dragon type, but that's not an intersection point today. Okay. First in the evolutionary line of Gen 4. Easy, bro. No, impossible. Okay, Ghost Dark. What about Dark Sinnoh? Tyranitar. Dark Sinnoh. Gibble. I mean, the evolved version. Gar. Chomp. Dragon Sinnoh. Lugia. Dragon Sinnoh. Darkrai. Ghost Dragon. No, wait. Ghost Darkrai? Oh, man. That's a tough one. Most common. Camo-O. Goodbye, it was real! Darkrai was real. I just didn't have him in the right spot. Spiritomb. This is who I was thinking with the coffin going like this. Mr. Mime coffin. I've never even seen Pangoro in my life, to be honest with you. Sableye. I always forget about Sableye. What is he then? Dark Dragon type? Dark Dragon? Dark Ghost. Dark Ghost. Okay. Stunky. Stunky. Well, not my best performance here. Don't say it. Don't say what? I forgot about Cranidos, too. Mostly because I didn't know he's from that generation, so it's hard for me to summon that. Whatever. We get it back with Kino Cinema. This is like some Ingmar Bergman shit, which puts me in a rough spot. This is like Wild Strawberries. It's not Wild Strawberry. I'm pretty sure that's black and white. Okay, it takes place in the Second World War and also the 1970s. Interesting. I have no idea. This got to be like The Sting or something. It's got to be The Sting, The Jackal, something like that. It's not the greatest. This is the 1970s somewhere. He's climbing a wall. Brian, this is First Blood, dude. Brian Dennehy. Okay, we get there. That's a huge screen grab. Then this one is going to be like John Rambo, like in the woods. John Rambo, he's not in the woods, but you get the idea. I know we talk about this every time we talk about Rambo, but it's actually like so funny that the first movie is about like a vet dealing with PTSD and like a country that used up his body in his youth and then cast him aside. And then in the second one, they're like, John Rambo, we need you to kill the Viet Cong. And he's like, where's the bazooka? And he's like, they drew second blood. What a shot, man. What a shot. Anyway, good movie. First Blood, good movie, man. It's kind of the same as Rocky, although Rocky, they brought it back by the end. Like the first Rocky is basically about a dude who has no talent except for being punched in the head and not falling down, and like how he tries to make a fulfilling life for himself. And then Rocky 4 is like, what if that guy was Captain America and he defeated communism by himself? And then people aren't gonna like this necessarily, but they brought it back with Rocky Balboa, man. The one where he's like 60 and he's still like, I don't know how to get fulfillment in life outside of getting punched in the head, and I'm sad about it. Like Rocky Balboa is good, but when it came out, everyone was like, how ridiculous that they got a 60-year-old guy going up against the pound for pound strongest fighter in the... That's the point, man. The point is that it's melancholy. Anyway, and then it gets even better with Creed, but I haven't seen Creed 3 yet, which I heard was not as good, but... After his stint with the Jets, Eric Mangini spent 2 seasons as the coach of this AFC. Rangers? No. He's probably the coach of the Bills. No, that's wrong. Nope. Eagles? Fair enough. The only team swept in the ALCS during the 2000s was this team managed by Ken Matcha. Swept in the ALCS during the 2000s. Tigers. Don't know. Royals? Royals made the playoffs in the 2000s? Oh, you're right. It might be. It's Oakland, right? Because in Moneyball, they set the record for like winning the most games in a row in a season. And then in like the Where Are They Now? It was like after they made the playoffs, they got the fucking bricks beaten off of them. It's still a good, I mean, they were a small market team, man. This American track and field athlete competed at 5 different Olympics from '04 to 2020 and racked up 11 medals, including an individual gold in the women's 200 meters at the 2012 Olympics. American female sprinter who's not Sha'Carri Richardson. Florence Griffith Joyner. Don't have an answer for you, honestly. Michael Phelps. Shelley Duvall. Of course I know Sha'Carri Richardson. I made a tweet in 2020. I was like, it seems fucked up that they kicked her out of the Olympics for testing positive for weed. If anything, they should start her like 10 meters closer to the fucking goal line. You know how hard it is to have like a reaction time that's 1/8 of a second to the starting gun going off when you're under the influence of cannabis? She's like the God's strongest soldier. She's nerfing herself, man. Former U.S. President Mike Pence was the governor of Indiana. That is, I don't think I'm going to get this one, y'all. It just doesn't look right. It's like kind of like Daniel Radcliffe. But like, I don't think Daniel Radcliffe, I don't think he's like that jowly. Daniel Radcliffe's kind of jacked. It's hard to tell just from the jaw. It could just have a round face. It's kind of Daniel Radcliffe's hair, but it's also kind of like Robert Downey Jr.'s hair, but Robert Downey Jr.'s got more of a I'm Iron Man, you know? But who's this British lady, man? I feel like this is like Miranda Otto. Does she even exist in? It's probably not Otto von Bismarck. I gotta be honest. I don't know who you are. I'm going Daniel Radcliffe. Kate Blanchett. Nah. What do you think? Glenn Close? I could be, but I don't think it's Glenn Close. Oh, Charlie Day and Edie Falco. That's a fucking deep dive for Daily Dozen. I got to give him respect. In the early 2000s, what major pizza chain offered the 555 deal? Pizza Hut. Fuck, man. Sophia Bush. One Tree Hill. It's all I know about Sophia Bush. Despite a 37% tomato meter rating, this 2010 Jake Gyllenhaal action fantasy film video game adaptation grossed over $300 million worldwide. Great timing. Prince of Persia. We're doing a sponsored stream for Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown later today. Thank you, Barstool. I appreciate the segue. Break My Soul was from Beyonce's 2022 album, Renaissance. And she's going to tell everybody. I'm just calling this. If this is Charlie Day and Edie Falco, there's no way it's 20%. There's no way 20% of Barstool users know who Edie Falco is. I'm stunned. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. That's bullshit. Something's wrong. 5 people have done this, and 1 person got it right. People watch The Sopranos. Not sports gambling addicts, man. There's Pakistani cricket to bet on. Cleveland Browns, Oakland Athletics, Allison Felix, Dominoes, and then we know this one. Connections. They watch it, but they think Tony's a good guy? Wait, he's not the good guy? He don't wanna do your dirty work no more. Let me take a peek at this. Belly flop is crazy. These are types of dives. Cannonball, jackknife, belly flop, backflip. Splashy ways to enter a pool. Okay. Things you say on a ham radio. Repeat, echo, talk, ham, talk radio, ham radio, pirate radio, satellite radio. Words before radio. Quotes, echo, parrot, repeat. What is to loop of expression, loop a phrase, reiterate, pillar backbone. What is something important? I mean, the last 2 days of connections, did they fire the fucking Mentat that was making these before and then put a normie on it? They need to rehire the Mentat, man, because they caved to the pressure, dude. They caved to the pressure, and now it's like, A, B, C, D, letters of the alphabet, 1, 2, 3, 4, numbers in the numeric system. Like, what happened, dude? What happened? Yesterday's was interesting. I mean, we FC'd yesterday's too, man. Get David Dalmatian back on this shit, man. We need him. I need connections to make me a little bit angry. That's the genius of it. Who? David Dalmatian? Mr. Twister from Suicide Squad 2? Q-tip, for instance. Swab. Bracelet dangler. Wrist. Pricey watchmaker. Rolex. Rubs the wrong way. Irks. Spanish for kiss. Yeah, I have no idea. That's so funny. Place to find seashells. The shore. Enjoys long walks on the beach. Retort to am not. Are so. Stunt rider sport. BMX. Charm. Queso. Bed with the blankie. A crib. Beso? Beso? My wife says you'd like Tradle. It's so crazy that you're married to an Odd Lots listener. I'm not against it. I've listened to Odd Lots in my day. Joe Weisenthal, he's a goated Twitter follow. If you care. I washed out of Tradle because I felt like they were trying too hard to be like hipster Tradle. They would never do like Germany. It was always fucking St. Lucia. Do fish have loins? I didn't know fish could have loins. I've never heard of like, oh, this is a salmon loin. I thought that was like a part of mammal morphology. We call them fillets. Or is a loin if you don't fillet it? A loin is what the fillet comes from. Yes. Are you the fish still guy? Dude, I was loving the comments on the TikTok that are like, the games are so random, there's no shot he's speedrunning Kirby. Little do they know. If you had told me the clips where I was playing Elden Ring, supposedly, those are the editor, and then the clips in which I'm speedrunning Kirby are actually me, like, who would have thought 2 years ago? Not me. Okay, 3 pounds of fish. Tilapia, it's a cheaper fish. I'm just going to say it too. Fish has a PR problem. I love fish. I eat a lot of fish. We had salmon last night. I'll eat a white fish any day of the week. The problem is, why they got it on the most uninspiring picture of all time? Sure, it looks like a pretty nice seared tilapia, well seasoned, but then just served on a bed of like undressed greens. You got to give it like a little pizzazz, man, because this looks like something that you're like, fine. My doctor told me I can't have beef anymore, so I'll get the tilapia loins instead. You gotta at least make it look a little bit more preserved. You could put it next to like some roasted potatoes or something like that. Or serve it on top of like a risotto or something. Just give it a little anything, man. Anyway, 3 pounds? I mean, Cosmic Crisp apples are like $3 Canadian a pound. Fish must be more expensive than that because you got to like go to the ocean to get it. So let's say it's $5 Canadian a pound. $4 American a pound, and then put the Costco premium on it, $10.99. Holy cow. I mean, I was way off. I would pay it. Sure, $16.49. Fishing is expensive. Can I, like, not to be rude to the tilapia? I thought the tilapia was like one of those fish that don't fight back, you know? I thought this was like basically, it was kind of like just pulling potatoes out of the ground. It wasn't like bringing in a swordfish or something, or like an Alaskan king crab. I thought you just kind of were like, hey, if you're hungry, we got tilapia in the tank over there. r/tilapia is they're gonna have a field day with that one. It's a budget fish. It's good. I like tilapia. I like sole. Now, it's no cod, it's no haddock, it's no halibut, but I'm not really picky about the whitefish I eat, honestly. I love fish. Speaking of which, it's time for the marquee presentation. Did you guys hear about this 500-pound bull shark that eclipsed the state record in Alabama? I don't know what this is. This is a muskie. It's a fucking walleye. Oh. Hint me. Hint me. Hint me. Swordfish. Sturgeon! Oh, it's like a 2-star performance, 2.5-star performance. Sturgeon. I really did think it was a swordfish. One day it's going to be a walleye. And then me and everybody else from Greater Napanee is going to be like, let's fucking go, bud. Get that in ya. Fucking Molson cold shots, 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Let's fucking go, bud. You don't know Molson Cold Shots? Molson Cold Shots is a beer that's sold in Canada, and it was marketed in the early 2000s as like, hey, if you want to like really party, fuck those 5% beers. Here's a 6% beer that's served in a can that's 1/6 smaller than the cans that the 5% beers come in. P.S. Please serve them ice cold because it tastes like pure garbage. It's like Bud Light Platinum. I don't know anything about Bud Light Platinum, honestly. But I do know about Molson Cold Shots. Ever had a 10% beer? Yeah, like a few hundred, probably. I'm a big believer that the same thing that has supposedly happened to cannabis has also happened to beer in particular. I can't speak for alcohol, but for beer, we got to pull it back, man. When I was in my 20s, it seemed sick. That was like, oh, instead of 5% beers, you could get like a 7% beer, or an 8% IPA, or a 10% double IPA. And then they started getting like 14% nitro oatmeal stouts and stuff like that. And you'd be like, hey, yeah, dude, I just had one beer. Instead of a 330 milliliter, 4.5% light beer, I had one 500 milliliter tall can of a 12% nitro stout. I'm just one beer deep, man. I'm good. But then you're like, why am I so like sleepy after I finish one beer with dinner? And you're like, oh, it must have eaten a lot. No, idiot, it's because you had like 2.8 beers in the volume of one beer. We got to bring that shit back down to like 5% baseline. 4 to 4.5 if you're going to be drinking them, for more than a few hours at like a sporting event or something like that. And then like 6% if you want to go a little crazy. We got to bring it back. I don't know if it's mostly the Pacific Northwest, but you can't you can still get a beer that's 5%. But then sometimes you're looking at the menu and you're like, why would I pay $7.99 for the 5% when the 8% is $8.49? I'd have to be stupid, man. It's like paying the same price for medium cheddar when old cheddar is right there. Anyway. Yeah, then you have like 2 fat tugs and you're like, why do I have diarrhea? It's because you're drinking like paint thinner, man. Anyway. Slovenia. Let's start with Slovenia today. Way off. How about Botswana? Even worse. Myanmar. Even worse? Guyana? Warmer, okay. Uruguay? Wow. Honduras. Tegucigalpa. Okay, so it could be Guatemala. It's Guatemala. Dude, honestly, pretty good like differential diagnosis. I mean, our first guess was 10,000 kilometers away. Our second guess was 10,000 kilometers away. Our third guess was 10,000 kilometers away. I'm kind of surprised we narrowed it down. I can live with that, all things considered. Head jacked when Fat Tug walks in. True, man, true. This is, I know this. You are a Baltic state. Your ass is definitely Estonia. Fuck. Your ass is definitely Israel? South? You're Oman? Oh, brother. Okay, hang on. Sudan. Oh, no. Ethiopia? Uh, He's just Egypt? Am I stupid? Are you Egypt? Djibouti! Djibouti is north of Ethiopia? I always thought Djibouti was a little bit more south coded, but my mistake. Egypt is the squarest country. I'm just gonna be honest. My shit was like I was going back to EU4 start time, and I was like, this shit looks like it's part of the Mamluk Empire. I can see like the Sinai Peninsula on this shit. How'd you guess Estonia? I typed Estonia and then hit guess, and it popped up. That's not what I meant. I'm just saying nobody's perfect, dickhead. Two could play that game. Well, it didn't pop up. It did pop up. It popped up and told me it was 5,000 kilometers too far fucking north, man. It definitely popped up. It popped up and said, you're dumb. Okay, April 15th, 2016. A Walt Disney movie, which is probably a Marvel picture. Oh, maybe not. Starring Neil Sethi. I mean, maybe this is a Pixar movie. It's after Brave, before The Incredibles 2. The Legend Will Never Be the Same. It's not Frozen 2. That shit would definitely be like a holiday release, and it was not 2016. And I don't know who Neil said. The Legend Will Never Be the Same. The Jungle Book? Ah! We get there. It took 85 points out of my guesses, but they're really open to 100 million. I don't really fuck with the Jungle Book. I heard this was like the live action movie that's good. My wife told me when she saw Deadpool 3, there was a trailer for Mufasa in front of it, and I was like, I think I don't want to say this condescendingly, but I think I finally grew up. I was like, when Disney was consistently hitting like 7s and 8s, I was like, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and let you like mine my nostalgia a bit. But I got disillusioned when we went to see the Lion King remake opening night, and I was like, wait a minute, it's literally just a worse version of the first movie. And then like the Marvel stuff started to fall off, and now they're like, I mean, this is the most obvious take of all time, but it's like, it feels like you don't have to like write a great story if you're just like, remember the character from that great story that you anchored your emotions onto when you were like 5 years old. We brought him back. We don't have to do any character development because you already know who Mufasa becomes. You don't have to worry about it. Look, here's Mufasa and Scar playing when they were kids, but then Scar, something terrible happened to him. And you're like, oh, that's probably where Scar becomes fucking evil. We need original stories again, man. Unless it's good, in which case, who knows? Warner Brothers, 20 million. Everything got out of the Jungle Book's way. Stars Ice Cube. It's a movie called Fist Fight. It's a movie called Ride Along 2. It's a movie called Ride Along. All right, tagline. Everybody's back for a fresh cut. It's Barbershop, back in Barbershop, the next cut. There we go. 120 points. Barbershop movies pretty good. I never saw Beauty Shop, I think, but the Barbershop movies are pretty good. Universal, week 2 had a big drop starring Melissa McCarthy. No surprise there. Let me guess, genre, comedy. This is The Heat. This is... Tagline, watch your assets. Identity thief? What's the one where she's a fucking... She's got curly hair? Boss? Boss? The Boss? The Boss. I knew it, man. I knew. I haven't seen it, but I've seen the poster. A titan of industry is sent to prison after she's caught for insider trading. All right. Melissa McCarthy's got some acting chops. That not in that movie, I'm guessing, but Warner Brothers. $311 million. She doesn't? Have you seen The Worst Person in the World? She's good in that movie, man. With Withnail and I. Oh no, it's not The Worst Person in the World. It's Can You Ever Forgive Me? I forget the name every single time. The Worst Person in the World is Rosamund Pike. My mistake. Warner Brothers. Lots of money. Well, not that much. I mean, this is a lot of money, but it's not like... I mean, it's not pulling a Billy, especially with this fall off. It might be like Aquaman. I summon fish to the dish, although I like... no, it's not Aquaman. So I saw that, half of that on TV in 2019, which indicates to me it probably came out in 2018. Could it really just be Batman versus Superman, The Dawn of Justice? It is. Okay. It's quite the fall off. 61, I mean, it's week 4, but still. Walt Disney, $307 million, starring Jason Bateman. This is Zootopia. That's a given. 80th percentile. We can take that. We could take that. It's not so bad. Mid-weekend? I mean, listen, Zootopia is pretty good. It's not, I'm 35 years old. Like, I would rather stay home than go to the theater and watch Zootopia. But if my kid was like, do you want to watch Zootopia? I'd be like, sure, could be worse. Could be watching like Minions 3 or something. You wouldn't pog? No, I wouldn't pog. I'm 35. I don't know. There's probably a way to say it without being condescending, but I wouldn't be like, Zootopia! No, I mean, I saw it in theaters. It was good. It was a perfectly enjoyable watch. Let's fucking go, boys! Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome, To the Addams Family, the first movie I ever saw in theaters. Christina Ricci, Raul Julia, Angelica Houston, tall guy from Twin Peaks, Christopher Lloyd, Pugsley, George Costanza. Dan Hedaya, he's not in the picture, but Dan Hedaya's in this bitch too. What a movie, what a picture. Now, to Mel Gibson, huh? Or to Tina Turner. I gotta be honest, I don't really know who else is in Beyond Thunderdome. Let me take a peek here to see. It's a bunch of like Australian actors I've never heard of, I'm assuming. And one Spanish guy. Okay, so we are trying to get... I don't really know Tina Turner's filmography beyond Thunderdome. So we will go to Mel Gibson. I'm thinking the connection for me is probably something like I would be thinking Angelica Houston, Life Aquatic or Royal Tenenbaums takes you to an ensemble picture. And then we got to think about our Mel Gibson connection. Oh, Danny Glover's in the Royal Tenenbaums, motherfucker. Okay. So, hang on. We want to, let's clip farm. This is easy. Beyond Thunderdome, Mel Gibson. Lethal Weapon of any, Danny Glover, Royal Tenenbaums, Angelica Houston, Addams Family. Time? 10 seconds, distance 3. That's for you, TikTok. That's for you. Short as possible. Mel Gibson, Tequila Sunrise, Raul Julia. I gotta say it's a beautiful connection. Any connection with Raul Julia is a beautiful connection. Calling out in transit, calling out in transit. So true. REM poster. Radio Free Europe. Radio Free. I know what you're talking about. Nobody watches these on TikTok? Excuse me, the one where I took 17 connections to get from Challengers to Spider-Man has 1.1 million views on TikTok, okay? And it's all the comments are people that are like, I got it in 2. I went Zendaya, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I couldn't possibly tell you what this is. It would be an insane clip if I got it first, though. So let's try. If I had to guess what this is, it looks like a third-person action game in a dungeon. This looks like Morrowind, man. This is Morrowind. Oh. Too old for a Metacritic score. It's Myst. Ribbon, the sequel to Myst. Originally on DOS. It's an action FPS. Maybe it's like Shadowrun? I think I played this on the SNES, which sounds crazy. It's called like Cyber. A lot of cyber games, huh? Lot of cyber games. Cyber War? Is it just, maybe this is just Rise of the Triad? Or maybe it's Wolfenstein 2? Because these guys appear to have a certain sort of costume on. Or is it just, I think it's Rise of the Triad, man. Wolfenstein Rise of the Triad. Rise of the Triad? The answer was Rise of the Triad Dark War! Come on. That's a tough pull, man. You got it? Oh, I got it! Yeah! They got to make those harder. That was way too easy. You know the game I'm talking about? There was like a cyberpunk noir game on the Super Nintendo where you played a detective. And I remember renting it from the store. That's Shadowrun or Cyber War. Okay. I rented it from the store, and as like a 6-year-old, I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I have no idea what's going on. Like, this was the wrong game to rent for someone who's like in the first grade. I should have just gotten like Super Mario All-Stars, man. That's how I felt about Power Rangers on SNES. I also rented that, and I don't know if I ever beat more than 2 levels. But when you're like 7, it literally doesn't matter. You're just like, oh shit, I'm a Power Ranger. Just going into every single level and getting the absolute like shit kicked out of you. And you're like, I'm having the time of my life, man. I'm playing as the Blue Ranger right now. Super Mario, Superstar Saga! Kirby Air Ride. Kirby's Air Ride for the Nintendo GameCube. There you go. Next speedrun game? Nah. Gotta master Kid Icarus first. I don't fuck with the GameCube, man. Maybe I should, but I don't fuck with the GameCube. Artwork. Artwork from video games. Italian accent's problematic? Okay, well, someone's got to tell my waiter at the Italian restaurant, because he'd be fucking saying everything in that accent, man. I'll let him know. Next time I'm there, I'm going to let him know. This is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. That is the Il Duomo. This is fucking England. This is Fallout London. This is England. This is Dishonored 2. It's fucking England. There's no doubt about that. This is A Plague Tale. Requiem. This is Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs. This is Disco Elysium. I really thought that was it, man. I got no idea. It's Bastion. Gravity Rush. I never would have gotten that. Never in a million years. I don't know if this is what this is, but you know what this image gives me? Is like whenever they want to take like England or America and make it cyberpunk, they always take like a decommissioned subway car and then have it sell like ramen noodles. And instantly you're like, I'm in cyberpunk. Instead of fish and chips, they're selling ramen. This is fucking crazy, man. What a glimpse into a twisted future. They're like, there's fucking Japanese on the sign. Are we in Japan? No, we're in Los Angeles. What's going on, man? A better life awaits you in the off-world colonies. Ridley Scott, the GOAT, man. There's no doubt, probably Alien Romulus. It's going to clear Borderlands. It's a low bar, but it's going to clear Borderlands, no doubt. I'm excited for it. I've really come around on the on Ridley Scott. 3-4 years ago, I was like, he's washed. Now I'm like, yeah, every other movie is washed, but half of them are fucking sick. He's not directing? He didn't direct Romulus? I mean, that makes sense, because that would be his second movie in like 4 months or something like that. He's just producing it. Honestly, as much as I like Ridley Scott lately for being, I don't even know what you call it, like a workhorse, a new director on Alien means there's a chance. There's a chance that it won't just be like, I mean, a ship where the alien gets loose due to human negligence and then hunts the people down one by one. And then at the end, you're like, they killed the alien, but the surprise they didn't. There's one more. Like, hopefully they could mix it up just a little bit, but if it's exactly the same, I'll cynically watch it and be like, that fucking sucked. And then it'll be on TV like 3 months later, and I'll be like, oh, I gotta see that. And then I'll be like, this actually kind of fucking bangs, man. Alien Covenant is like, both Alien Covenant and Prometheus are like bad movies that bang. Alien Covenant in particular, you're like, they're really doing this. They did all this world building in Prometheus that, in my opinion, also kind of sucked. And they threw it away on purpose in Covenant. And then it still kind of bangs. You're like, some of the decisions are baffling, but you're like, okay, at least try. You're trying. Anyway, sorry. I mean, like, no other director is out there having Michael Fassbender acting opposite Michael Fassbender, holding a flute saying, I'll blow, you do the fingering, okay? And you don't know which one's fucking David and what's the other one? Michael? I don't know, because it's all steeped in, like, Christian imagery. One of them's David, one of them's Judas or something. Like, Walter, my favorite disciple. Oh, man, Walter, I forgot. His name is not Michael. It is Walter. Oh. Oh, man. And he's fucking like the Pied Piper of facehuggers or something. Like when he blows on the flute, all the facehuggers come scurrying. That shit is fucking mental, dude. And I'm glad he keeps making it. Is it good? I don't know. It's fun to watch. You like Raised by Wolves? Yeah, for like until I don't even know what to say. Like I liked the first like 10 episodes and then like the lady fucked a snake or something and then I was like, what's going on? Somebody gets turned into a tree. It bangs at least. Like it's, again, nobody's making that shit. They're all making like fucking Love Island. We brought 8 fucking morons from the north of England. Anyway, let's just stop it there. Disco Elysium. It's not Disco Elysium, guys. Sorry. Put the snake away, Walter. Man, I'm not gonna finish the dulls. I've been dragging ass. Single player only. Baldur's Gate 3. It's from this year and it's single player only. Balatro. Oh, I really thought that. Balatro, you heard it here first, Local Thunk. No disrespect. Balatro is a game with no themes. It's themeless. It has a theme, Pogging. A game from this year that is on a console or the PC. Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's a third-person game in the Unreal Engine. That's not the right one, unfortunately. And I did a stream for it. It's Rebirth. That's my mistake. The fuck else came out in 2024, man? Rise of the Ronin? I want something that's on PC only, okay? Wait, Braid Remaster! I want something on PC only to narrow it down. A game that's only on the PC. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. It's only on the PC. Crysis 1. It's on every platform known to God. Okay. Fantastic. I'll take a hint, please. THQ Nordic. We're fucked, y'all. Gollum. No, SD Dalek. And Nakon. My bad. THQ Nordic? THQ Nordic? Isn't that like, there's a Paradox studio? I don't know, brother. Monka? Return to Monka Island? Monka? Super Monka Ball 2? Monka? Escape from Monka Island? Alone in the Dark remake? Wow, brother. The only way you could get that one right is if you're Christian Slater, who was in the movie, which is why I'm mentioning him. Sick reference. Thanks. He really carries the movie. Tara Reid is a scientist. Not the best casting of all time. Uwe Boll, probably not the best guy to direct it either. But who gives a fuck about Alone in the Dark anyway? Bradley Cooper title contains a Q, Z, J, X, or K? What? I gotta think about that. Okay, title starts with A to H. Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Us. Double letter word in title. I mean, Limitless is a gimme. I'm just thinking if there's another one that we could. Silver Linings Playbook. Bradley Cooper, he's been in some stuff. Bradley Cooper, he's around. He will surprise you sometimes. He'll come around when you're down. How about Toni Collette, okay? Double letter word in title. That would be Mafia Mommy. Mafia Mama. Title starts with A to H. So obviously you're probably just going to go with Hereditary on that one. This is fucking me up, man. Toni Collette, she's been in some stuff. She's in Little Miss Sunshine. She's in Hereditary. She's in Muriel's Wedding. Fortunately, that doesn't really help us out here. Jared Leto. Title starts with A to H. Double letter word in title. Okay? Title starts with A to H. Ignore Fight Club and take Blade Runner 2049. This is a fucked up column, man. Double letter word in title. He's in Suicide Squad. He's in the Dallas Buyers Club. Lord of War. Requiem for a Dream. Okay, for a dream specifically. Thank you. Okay, we live. We live on Jared Leto. Toni Collette, I'm just going to, it doesn't preclude the other categories. So we throw Hereditary down here. I need to learn more Australian movies. Bradley Cooper. Silver Linings Playbook. Hangover Part 3. Bradley Cooper. Bradley Cooper. Bradley Cooper. Bradley Cooper. Maestro. A Star is Born. Sonny. Bradley Cooper. The Wedding Crashers. Wedding Crashers. A lot of people forget about that one. A lot of movies about weddings. Wedding Crashers. He gets diarrhea in that one. Bradley Cooper. Bradley Cooper. Title contains a Q, Z, J, X, or K. Bradley Cooper and Toni Collette starred in Muriel's Wedding. Crashers. I'm done. What do you... Silver Linings Playbook has a K in it. Knives Out has a K in it. Fuck you. The fuck is Blade Runner 2036 Nexus Dawn, man? Who is this? That could have gone better. That's Morbius? Me when Morbius shows up and says, my name is Dr. Michael Morbius? You're washed, bro? Let me see you play this game. Let me guess. Guess 1, Puss in Boots. Guess 2, Puss in Boots, The Last Wish. Guess 3, Puss in Boots. Guess 4, Shrek 2. Guess 5, Puss in Boots. Guess 6, Puss in Boots, The Last Wish. I already verified that I'm not a robot. Thank you very much.
Scalp. A noun.
They took out the politeness module, man.
Goblet. A noun meaning a heiress. A noun meaning a woman who is an heir, especially to great wealth.
I was like, what in the dwarf planets is this?
Pretend. A verb meaning to give. Gradual.
Love it. Next.
Vignette. A noun meaning a.
Yeah, I've used Adobe Premiere Rush.
Noxious. A adjective meaning.
She's way too happy about that word.
Parsnips. A noun meaning a. Farcical. A adjective
Easy.
meaning. Pariah. A noun meaning someone or.
Drew Carey when he meets Pariah Carey? I don't know.
Ocotillo. A noun meaning a thorny scarlet-flowered candlewood, Fuchsia splendens of the family Fuchsiaceae, of the southwestern U.S. and Mexico. Mexican-Spanish diminutive of ocote.
Fuck you, man. Ocotillo. Oh, double L is so easy.
Mountebank. A noun meaning a person who sells quack medicines from a platform. Montimbanco is Italian, combining montere, meaning to mount, in on, and banca for bench. Mountebank. A noun meaning a person who sells quack medicines from a platform. Montimbanco is Italian, combining montere, meaning to mount, in on, and banca for bench. Mountebank.
I didn't even put an N in that shit. I lost it when she said Monty Banco.
Impertinent.
Ah,
Adjective
now
meaning
we're
given
talking.
to. Dysphagia. A noun meaning loss of or deficiency in the power to use or understand language as a result of injury to.
Oh, it's a Y.
Mortification. A noun meaning a sense of humiliation and shame.
Wow, we got washed a little bit. That was fucking hard, man. Mountebank. Well, I was off by a number of steps there. Man, spell check got hands today. Mortification. Rick, they turned me into a Morty. Rick. So true, Morty. Morty, you were always a Morty. Skibbity, Rick. Rick, they turned me into a toilet. Morty, skibbity, Morty. Morty's using Me6 language. 2016. You don't even know. People would have been like, hey, do the Morty skibbity toilet bit again. Here's 50 gifted subs. 10 years later, they'd be like, I wish you would do the skibbity Morty bit again. That shit went crazy in the 8th grade lunchroom. No, they wouldn't. You'd be stunned, the dreck that has been chewed up and digested and turned into a core memory for people out there in fucking multiplayer Trouble in Terrorist Town videos released as like a psychic debuff to Western youth throughout the history of YouTube's existence. you would, I don't know, you wouldn't be pleased about it. That timeline exists. It's true. Everywhere I go, I see his face. No way. It's the same picture, man. This cannot be from any nation except England. What, sort of grated carrots? Lingonberry sauce? Oh, this is Swedish, man. Lingonberry sauce? Hamburgers and lingonberry sauce. Caramelized onions and boiled potatoes from the nation of Sweden. Oh, from the nation of Germany, because it borders Denmark. From the nation of Denmark. Hey, can I get a check on this? How does Sweden not border Denmark? There's water. Yeah, and there's a bridge. I've eaten this at a local restaurant. It's just a hamburger patty. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm like, it looks fine. I would eat it. I like cooked meat and cooked potatoes, but like, this is not like eating like a, I don't know, like a cobra or something like that. It's a hamburger. It's good though? Yeah, I know. Like 1 billion hamburgers get eaten like every day, man. Salt cod and scrunchions. Soak hard bread overnight, then boil it until it softens. Boil salted fish separately, then flake it into pieces. Fry scrunchions until crispy. Combine the softened bread and flaked fish, then top with scrunchions. Served hot with molasses. Dude, I would eat the shit out of this. For real. But like, I gotta feel this is like the United Kingdom. Cold? Iceland? Cool. Canada? Fish and Brewis? I'm with God as my witness. I have never heard of this in my life. Fish and Brewis? Fish and chips and pissy vinegar. I've never seen this in my life. Softened hardtack? What in the fucking Stonewall Jackson are they eating in Labrador, man? That's crazy. Today, fish and brewis is enjoyed not only as a culinary tradition, it continues to be a staple. Yeah, sure. This is fucking sick, man. Fried something. I don't even know what it's made of, but it looks tasty. This is an Indian Uncrustable. India. He's right. Neapam. Looks tasty. I can't complain about that. Especially these ones, man. These ones look good. You got it in one? Well, yeah, it was like it's got cardamom and ghee and whatever the heck jaggery is. I mean, this is not fish and brewis, let's be honest. 13,000. We beat the average today. It's basically brown sugar. India is fucking with the basics, right? And I'm giving them license to do so. They're like, butter? Fuck that. Clarify that shit. Reverse that. Scratch it. It's ghee now. Brown sugar? Fuck that. Take some of the brown out. Add it back in. Now it's jaggery. Adam Levine trying to come up with the chorus. So true. It's kind of like his moves are kind of, he's not British. He's probably from like Indiana. The moves are like little jaggery, so to speak. Oh, dude, like they're giving out gimmies today. Brad Garrett and Allison Janney. This shit is tangled, bro. Oh, fuck. That might not be Alice. That's Allison Janney, right? I'm Willem Dafoe. You ever see Willem Dafoe's interview where he was like, he figured out he had a distinctive looking face because he thought some dudes were going to rob him on the subway. But then when they stood up, he heard them say, yeah, I know that's him. Nobody looks like that motherfucker. I have no idea what this is, though. This Eagle Raptor. And Ellen DeGeneres. Finding Nemo. Yep. What a fucking photo, dude. It's so... listen, she's gotta take... I know she's kind of like canceled, but like that can't be her enduring legacy, man. That's so like 1996. It's my Ellen impression. +2. When did she get canceled? You can get canceled for anything. Like something as basic as like yelling at your employees all the time and like, I don't know, like abusing them at work or whatever and not being funny. Just like minor stuff like that or whatever. What do we play? We play thrice. Your submission for theory was accepted. I'm basically putting the system on trial. Because I'm streaming this, they're forced to retcon some of the answers, man. X-Men character Kalark is better known by what name? No. Magic? Between Hannibal and G.I. Jane, versatile director Ridley Scott directed what Oscar-winning period piece? Motherfucker went from Gladiator to Hannibal. That's crazy. Frank Weatherman became the last guy to leave what California institution? I have no idea. South of Angel Island and west of... Oh, Alcatraz! Alcatraz! I thought institution, like, you know, hey, senorita, that's astute. Why don't we get together and call ourselves an institute? I wasn't thinking about like a like a penitentiary. In Spain, an egg and potato dish similar to a potato pancake is called a Spanish omelet or huat española. Huevos. Tlaxcali is the Aztec word for what Mexican food staple? It's been around for at least 2,500 years. Tortilla. Yes! Oh, man. I was about to write huevos again. I was also about to write potatoes. And I was like, I'm pretty sure they've been around for more than 2,500 years. I'm pretty sure that shit was like, kind of came with the console. Chemist Percy Levon Julian netted a cool $63,500 from Upjohn, not much what's up with you, for fucking synthesizing and selling insulin, bro. Or fucking birth control that combines estrogen with what other hormone? Fucking progesterone. Oh, okay. I was running out of hormones, so... I am the captain of my soul is the closing line to what 19th century poem? The rhyme of the Edmund Fitzgerald? William Ernest Henley is best known for his pump-up poem, whose name is Latin for unconquered. Unvicied. That poem, Invictus! We were on the right track, man! Invictus! Why didn't you say it was a Matt Damon movie? Now I get it. Okay. I knew it had Vici was in there somewhere. And LeBron James is Gwangi. Danny DeVito is Dorgle. Common is Stonekeeper. And Zendaya is Michi. Sort these car colors in order of their popularity in the US in 2023. I'm just going to call it. I can only speak for my anecdotal evidence in Vancouver. The most popular car color here is white. It didn't used to be that way. White used to be the most boring color, but the rise of the Tesla Model 3 has completely changed the game. And I don't know what it is, something about BMW SUVs. It's like they only come in white and black or something. Green is a rare color. I feel like blue is a pretty rare color. Silver is a pretty common color. Maybe more common than black. I see a lot of like gray silver Civics and Corollas out there. I would let it fly like this. Egg nose ball. Egg nose ball, dude. I can live with that. Egg nose cars. I'm on the road again, Willie Nelson. Blue past red. I don't know what to tell you. You see a lot of little green cars. You don't see that many green cars anymore. The occasional Range Rover, occasional Jeep, I think. Trying to think of what else. Honda Elements, Pontiac Aztecs. What about that fucked up purple that like every PT Cruiser was? My Aston Martin is green? Okay, James Bond. How do you know somebody owns an Aston Martin? Aston Martin, 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, ya. What has a higher percentage of people who speak Spanish at home? New Mexico or Tallahassee, Florida? It was kind of a gut check on that one, to be honest. Less access to airports. I don't know where Sherman, Texas is. It's on the north side because it's bordering Oklahoma, or it is in Oklahoma. Toledo's got to have more access. Oh, but then in Texas, it's like, it depends on what they mean, what I think when they mean airports. Because like I feel like in Texas, you get lots of like sovereign citizens who have like a runway on their land. I don't know if you call that an airport, but like I do think Toledo, it seems like a little denser than this. Fuck you, dude. Larger percentage of homes heated using electricity. I'm going to say Wisconsin. Oklahoma strikes me as coal country. I'm fucking stupid, apparently. What are they using to generate power in Wisconsin, man? They're on the Great Lakes. Why don't they use hydroelectric? Oh, gas heat. Okay. I don't know. Higher percentage of cold days. I'm going to say Wisconsin. Higher population weighted density. I'm going to say the Shenyang urban center of China. Ever since we had that question, which was like, what has more population density? And it was like Los Angeles or a city in China you've never heard of. And I was like, it's got to be LA. And then it was like, the city in China you've never heard of by a factor of 20 or something. I don't bet against China on population density, okay? Question 3 was hard. Hi, Tomo. They got 1 billion people? Yeah, I know, but don't they also have like cities where like there's infrastructure but nobody lives there? I didn't know. I thought maybe it could be one of those cities. Not really anymore? All right, listen. What the fuck do you know about tufted carpets? 5 countries that export the most tufted carpets. Easiest pick of my life, Iran. Persian rugs. 18 milli. It's a drop in the fucking bucket, man. 30th place. Give me Turkey. Rug seller from Hitman. There we go. 6th place. I can live with that. Give me China. They just make a lot of stuff there. Yep. Yeah, buddy. $1 billion in tufted carpets annually. Give me Germany. They seem to be manufacturing a lot of stuff there. Oh, I'll take my bronze, man. I'll take my bronze. Throw in like what I feel is like out of left field a little bit. Give me a little Brazil. The Brazil guess was not good. China, Netherlands. Netherlands, they fucking with rugs down there, huh? I guess like the taller you are, the more cushion you need on your feet. But then they should save some for themselves, man. Belgium, India, the United States. We ain't fucking with rugs in Brazil yet. I didn't know. I've never been. Okay, I haven't been there. Canadians saying down there. Your ass when you find out that the Netherlands are like 100 meters below sea level and survive because of some engineering from like the Middle Ages. And my ass, I don't know, I'm probably like, I'm going to say 200 meters above sea level. So yes, it is down there. I don't live my life fucking on a flat map, okay? I live it on a 3-dimensional globe. You sack of crap. All right, this is so doable. This is Jason Momoa and the guy from The Wire. What? Jason? Momoa? Jason Momoa? This is Jason Momoa. Okay, it's Amy Adams and the guy from The Wire. Dominic. Harry Styles. Fuck you, dude. He's 40 years old, known for Thor. Chris Hemsworth and Amy Adams. She's 45 years old. known for it's Rosario Dawson. I'm kind of stunned that this is not Jason Momoa and the main guy from The Wire, man. Faces, I don't think it's it, man. Because the mixed face doesn't resemble really like either of the actors, man. They making the shit smooth. They got to make it crunchy, right? They got it in the blender for too long. Like, this is Dominic West, bro. They mixed it too well. This is Roman Reigns. It's Roman Reigns. All right, y'all, nuts on the table. It's Puck Doku time. We got to kill 5 minutes here, okay? I don't know. It's pretty tough. Avalanche, 1990 to 2000. That's a gimme. Give me Sanders Ozolins, please. He exists, I promise you. Calgary, 1990 to 2000. And there's lots of options here. I mean, it depends how you want to. We could just play like an Al McInnes or something on there. I can live with that. Jelenas would have been a great guess. And then Boston, lots of options there. I mean, you know me, I'm a Samsonov main. I like to roll a little Sergei Samsonov in here. Now it gets tough. You got the Avalanche and the Capitals. You got the Avalanche. I don't really fuck with that. I give up. I've served my purpose here. I saw 90s to 2000s and I was stoked. That's all. Come on, Ray Bork, Joel McGinley, Joe Sakic. Get a life. Now we're talking. Neil Broughton, somebody named Dallas, and who the fuck is Zombo, man? Rick Zombo? I've never heard of, no disrespect, I've never heard of Rick Zombo in my life, man. That's crazy. But Neil Broughton has a picture for some reason. Sanders Ozolins doesn't have a picture, which is crazy to me. Because, listen, he wasn't Adam Foote, he wasn't Adam Deadmarsh, but he was like a top 4 defenseman for the Avalanche during their cup runs, man. People ain't fucking with the Latvian legend Sanders Ozolins anymore. He deserves a pick. Come on. We got it. That's going to be my dent in the world. We're going to change the world, people. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. When we come back, Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. I'll see you then. All right, gamers, we are back. We're just getting set up here. Whoa, relax, relax. Oh yeah, it's gaming time. Hang on. Give me access to my volume mixer, please. He got sliced. I don't know why every time I think of a streamer like getting killed on stream, my brain just goes to the clip from Legion. That's like the footage that looks like Germa's escaping containment. And he's like doing the jazz hands and snapping his fingers. Every time he snaps, like it eviscerates the dudes with the guns. It's so good, man. Did you like it? I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I've only seen it referenced as a Germa clip. Sorry, I gotta drink a lot of water today, which means I might have to pee because I gotta give a urine sample later today to the International Olympic Committee. They're trying to make sure there's no cannabis in my system, having completed Nintendo World Championships S tier and everything. That's all right. They can take my pee. What do I care? Rostra Bagliotti, is that you? Welcome back, Rostra Bagliotti. He's still alive. For sure. For sure. Hang on, I'm adjusting my brightness. Imagine if my parents did that when I was a kid. Subtitle background. Give me a semi-transparent background. Okay. Let me be semi-clear. So true. Obama, but he just learned how to speak English from watching YouTubers play prop hunt for 10 years while he lived in Slovakia. Let me be semi-clear. The ravages of Skibbity Toilet will not stop us. I can smell you. Wake up, honey. Critically acclaimed Prince of Persia Metroidvania. Prince of Persia The Lost Crown is out today on Steam. It came out earlier this year in February. To critical acclaim. You may have seen some people play it. You may have seen some reviewers fall in love with it. It is now available on Steam and other platforms. ! Prince of Persia, or scroll down below the video player to click on the panel art. It's 40% off for its launch celebration. And we're going to play it. Thank you again to Ubisoft for the sponsorship. We are being sponsored to play this. This is a Prince of Persia Metroidvania. I do need to say as well, it comes with 3 free updates that were released for the game in the interim period as well, including Warrior's Path, Boss Attack, and the Divine Trials, with new story DLC coming in September. I've accidentally clicked back into the window and I've created a problem for myself. Game modes. Exploration. Explore the world with minimal map information. Choose this mode to discover the world for yourself. Or map icons display the location of your next objective. I feel like if I'm being true to myself, guided is very helpful. But also, I think, and I'm being sincere with this, in Metroidvanias, the point of it is exploring. Because you get lost and then you find like a platform that you can't jump over, and then you make a mental note that's like, oh, when I get like a grappling hook or a double jump, then I have to come back to this area, and you're like so excited about what it could possibly be. So let's go exploration, and I'll play on hero mode. I'm not gonna put on permadeath. That's crazy, and I'm not gonna put it on immortal. But I'll play on hero. I'll play on the middle difficulty. Now you're going to ask, what's my history with Prince of Persia? I played Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time on a demo disc for the PlayStation 2, and I played that demo until the CD broke when I was in high school, and I saw the Jake Gyllenhaal, Ben Kingsley movie, Prince of Persia. So the answer is not that much. But I'm looking forward to figuring out more about it.
Thirsty warriors from the east were attacking Persia.
Me reaching for the last kettle-cooked jalapeno chip. But it's too late. It's one of the green ones.
Ardashir resisted heroically, but his men fell one by one. Anahita summoned her remaining strength in battle.
And then Godwin?
The Kushan general. Victory was certain.
My reaction when victory is certain? Unless...
Still, history took a different turn. The 7 immortals were the best warriors in the kingdom.
Honestly, I'm no like Sun Tzu Art of War guy, but I feel like it would have been sick like if the immortals showed up like at the start of the battle. You don't have to hold them back in reserve. You never know. Me after my daughter says she dropped a kettle-cooked jalapeno chip on the ground. Sorry. They are good, man. They're good. They're tasty. Who doesn't like a jalapeno chip, you know?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Save Persepolis. I trained you for this.
So
I will
true.
help my wounded warriors.
Let's go, Sargon.
I must do my dark bidding. Okay, no double jump. That's a Metroidvania classic. I will press space to jump. I might move my my camera as well. We'll see. You know, I've been playing a lot of NES World Championships, so this is like right up my wheelhouse, to be honest. I don't know if things go up a wheelhouse. They're normally in a wheelhouse, but press D and shift to slide. Easy. Left click to attack. Honestly, it's over for you. I'm one of the 7 strongest warriors in the entire realm. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I mean, they say you out here, you don't even have a shield, man. No, look at the size of my swords. Are you seeing? They're like 80% the length of my body. You don't stand a chance. As soon as I learn a parry, like you're cooked. Wait, what did I tell you? Press control to parry an incoming attack. Get cooked, kid. Okay, well that time I wasn't ready for that. I didn't know you were going to attack. Okay, honestly, I'm used to easier games where, like in Elden Ring, the boss telegraphs that they're about to attack you. In this, you kind of like, it came out at instant speed, so there was nothing I could do. I'm more used to like, you know, Divine Consort Radahn, where he's like, I'm going to attack you in just a second here. Oh good, a manlet. Okay, hang on. I just need to check this for just one brief moment. We're killing it. Kaze and Layla got them on their knees. Layla. I'm also going to move my camera up to perhaps here. Who knows? Is there something in there? Doesn't look like. I'm not covering up my HP. That's a first. Hold shift to run after a slide.
Rain of fire!
Dude, I'm speedy. Me and the boys on the way to Friday Night Magic. So true. Things that have never happened in history. I think I might have accidentally drop-kicked my teammate. My bad. Whoa! That's instincts. You can't coach that. Get out of my way, please. Get out of my way. You're slowing down my speed run. Squeeb. Maybe I have to kill them? Maybe, okay. It turns out I have to kill them. My mistake. Start with a little drop kick. You're taking my kills, you kill stealer. So this is what years of fighting Mouser gets you. Mouser, he can't even hold a candle to me, okay? I mean, when you think about Mouser, he makes a lot of mistakes. Namely, Mouser gives you the bombs that you then use to destroy him. So, like, honestly, I just feel like that's a tactical misstep. This has all the makings of a... No thanks! I thought like a boss arena was going to happen there. Jump on the wall, then hold space to jump higher. Did they teach you at the academy not to just like yeet your arrows into the floor for no reason? Well, okay, I deserve that, honestly. I deserve that. Got a little big for my britches. We love a wall jump, don't we, people? Worst parry of all time just dropped. My mistake. That time, you see blue sparks, it's just like Mario Kart Double Dash. It's over for you. Oh, nice little backstep there. Backstep this. Oh, wait, you can't. So I have destroyed you. And this is with my... I was going to say this is with my base level skills, but there is a trope in Metroidvanias where you kind of start and you have access to like a lot of powers, and then you like lose a scripted boss fight in the prologue, and all those powers are taken away from you, and then you have to go get them throughout the game to get back to the level of power that you had at the start of the game. I'm not saying that's what's happening. I'm just saying it happens. It happens a lot. I've played Guacamelee and Guacamelee 2. Reckless attacks allow you to parry with a vengeful counter. Nothing personnel, kid. Okay, come on. Who's next? Okay, you're next. My bad. No, I got it. Back it up. Don't kill steal. Back it up, please.
That general must not be far. Let me handle him. Take this. You might need it.
A health potion. Yes! Press Q to drink a potion. Glug, 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 brother. Cheers. I'll drink to that. You okay?
You can't hide from me.
You can't beat me, not with my cheese helmet. A charged attack to break the door. You know, it had a knob. Scared. Sad story. You always got to check your 6. You never know when Radahn's going to be there.
The Russia bar, was it? Your life ends here. Not if yours ends first.
Nice. He said no you. I'm ready. Get parried, kid. Get parried again? I'm the best to ever do it. You will do no damage to me. Excuse me, I did an abyssal parry, a vicious parry. You should be cooked. Okay, I gotta work on my timing a little bit, but once we get that parry timing down, we're going hitless. For chickless. Okay, where are you going? You're scared? Okay. Nice try. Come on over, brother. I didn't even get to see the tutorial message because I parried it so fast. I don't fight well on the right side of the screen, though. I'm gonna need some help here. Go ahead. I mean, you're toast, brother. You better hope there's a phase 2 in here. And I'm not talking about a used clothing store in my hometown. Okay, you got me pretty good. Prison mic. Excuse me, the sponsor would really prefer if you stopped using the term prison mic during the stream. Okay, sorry, my bad. It's a reference to The Office, okay?
Has come for you.
Honestly, I'd win.
The mighty Simurgh, protector of Persia, has long left. But should our enemies try to take advantage of the situation...
I like a character introduction where you see like the ensemble and they don't tell you about every person. You just go, whoa, what's up with that guy? What's up with the really tall guy with the gold mask?
30 years ago, the divine bird Simurgh graced my
I'm sure they'll tell us at some point.
thus showing his trust in me to guide our people. Today, I, Tomiris, Queen of Persia, praise your valor and...
They gotta invent an escalator, man.
Varun, you and your forces have once again saved the kingdom.
Hassan, Prince of Persia.
Step forward, Sargon.
It's me.
Word of your deeds precedes you through the streets of Persepolis.
You have earned one blue armband. I really like Save the Realm, and they're giving me a what do they call it? A bolt of cloth? A bolt of cloth? Not even like roll bomb, double jump, hook shot, iron boots, man? Something like that? A bolt of cloth?
I didn't choose that name.
You need not worry. I do not attach any importance to these superstitions.
6 soul patch,
The
brother.
winds also carry the seeds of future harvests.
That's
I'm
true.
truly glad to meet you, Sargon.
Thank you, Prince Hassan.
Let us drop the honorifics, and may we get to know each other in less formal circumstances.
All right, buddy. Just put the fries in the bag. Just put the bolt of cloth in the bag. Key item acquired. The Royal Sash, the highest honorary distinction reserved for the most valiant warriors. Tomiris' castle. All right. Now, in any Metroidvania, you start by moving to the left. Maybe you could have a little speech with this guy right here. You, buddy, I'm cool. I know that they tell you got to say that, but you don't have to say that around me. I'm cool. How about you?
We owe this victory to you, Reshabar. I am glad you're on our side.
That's more like it.
Just watch out. The Rashabar is said to sow ruin and destruction.
I do not believe such stories. I've seen your contribution in battle. That is all that matters to me.
Man, he's glazing me like crazy. How about you? What's up with
Your
you?
name brings hope to Persia.
Maybe.
I didn't ask to be prince either, but fate has spoken, and I must accept it.
Oh no, my mom's the queen. Life's so hard. Okay, we're moving on. She was, I thought for sure, I'm fine is like what people say in fiction before they die, but she's actually just chilling.
Defeated Yuvishka, and we saved Persepolis.
And all I got was this bolt of cloth.
Thousands died on the battlefield. We're out of supplies. Persia is barely surviving. The Kashan will surely come back. Would you call that a victory?
I let my pride go to my head.
A warrior's journey is always one in progress. And
True.
when there's nothing left in one's path, the warrior wanders.
Who farted?
What is at the end of my blade? I know.
Found an answer yet?
I won't figure that out tonight. Maybe a drink will help. You should join us.
Thanks. But I have other matters to attend to. You have what it takes to become one of the greatest, Sargon.
I know. Just watch me.
And listen to the...
Just watch me. Just watch me. She's leaving. I had a good bid. Just watch me. Look at this. Nobody's doing it like me. Nobody. And then to the left, too? Nobody's doing it like this. Just watch me. By the way, thank you to Ubisoft for the sponsorship. Exclamation point. Prince of Persia. Case insensitive. Oh! They didn't think I had it in me, man. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown came out in February, but is now available on Steam. And to celebrate, it's 40% off the critically acclaimed Prince of Persia Metroidvania that we are playing right now. Exclamation point Prince of Persia, or alternatively, click on the panel art below the stream to be taken to the Steam page and get more information and check it out for yourself. Come on, man. I don't want to get involved in all this.
Oh, that's nonsense. He looks nothing like you. He took everything from his mum, that's all.
Alright, you are really not her type.
Whose type? Ah, the kid finally decided to join us.
The kid made the mistake of walking left, thinking there would be like a power-up or maybe like a max health upgrade or something over here.
So, you're mingling with aristocracy now, eh?
Or trading in your swords to become a satrap. Laugh all you want. Who eliminated a general tonight, huh?
Don't encourage them, Sargon.
Yeah, General Mills is what I would say if he was like
It just means
eating some cereal.
Yeah, he's right. You were impressive.
If you want to talk more quietly, I won't be far.
Alrighty then. She was not joking. She is not far.
I'm trying to stay humble.
Oh, sounds like Anahita set your head straight.
Sort of. In her own way.
You know, it is amazing what you did. You should be proud of yourself.
One of our own eliminated the Kashan general. Outstanding.
That's me.
And you are the White Lion's pride.
You ragtag bunch of immortals. You have always been destined for greatness.
And with Sargon's bravery, that's another one for the history books.
We made the city safe. The people are at peace again.
This is cute, but can we go celebrate now? Our usual halls has food and drinks on the house. Laram, you're coming with us.
I wouldn't miss it.
Whoa!
Prince Hassan has been kidnapped.
I knew it.
Kidnappers? They must still be in the palace.
Boldo.
Take the lead, Sargon. You may be the last to have spoken to him. We must find Prince Hassan.
Nobody's mantling like me. The best mantle in the game.
Anahita's guards.
Nice try. They didn't teach you about parrying, huh? Oh, 2 combos. Whoops. They do have a shield, though. They do have a shield. What the heck was that? They threw some caltrops at me. Okay, I was hoping maybe there would be like an execute or something. Run it, man. Run it. Itty bitty shield and a scimitar. Itty bitty shield and a scimitar. He's going Sherlock mode. He's ulting. Athra is the sacred energy that burns in every living being. In battle, the greatest warriors can control their Athra, intensifying its light to use exceptional abilities. Sargon's attacks generate Athra, while taking damage dispels it. It's shown in a gauge at the bottom of the screen. Once it's full, you can use an Athra surge. Control plus left click. Okay. It's full. Bad day to be you. That's all I'm going to say about that. Okay, come on. I bet parrying builds it up more. Yeah, you're cooked, kid. You didn't know you were going up against the best. You still want some? I could easily ult on you right here. They're not letting me do it. Now they're letting me do it. Maybe I was a tick shy. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm glugging. Boom. Okay. Hey, back it up. Back it up. Ooh! Oh, it has a cooldown. They didn't expect anyone to build up the meter that fast, is what you're saying to me. I'm the first gamer to build up his meter this quickly. Okay, we're free. That seems bad.
Anahita, what is this all about?
I wasn't planning on killing you.
Anahita, what the tuna?
Move out of my way.
Holy cow, purple magic. I don't think I'm ready for this, man. She's doing she's casting Horcruxes.
Still a child.
She put a sigil on the ground, I can't get past it. I was just thinking maybe you could like walk around it, but I guess it is 2 dimensions. He's kind of stuck. Uh-oh. Iron Knuckle.
That sword swinging wasn't just for flair.
Artorias. Swordmaster. Unstoppable attacks cannot be parried. Okay, dodge with shift. Oh! What do you got for me? Okay, and then take one of these. Anathema Surge. Okay, I dodged badly. I dodged badly once more. We got him in the spin cycle, man. Just parry and finish the job here. He killed me. Game over! Imagine if I had permadeath on because I was an idiot. That one stings. That stings the old pride hole. Phrasing. Okay, you're in the spin cycle, my man. Look at that. Worst part about this is we lost our meter. And we lost our aura. And they gave us a health potion when they resummoned us, which makes me look like a coward. I mean, this is the guy I died to? That's a little embarrassing for me, honestly.
Anahita, what is going on?
Sargon, who was it?
Everybody betrayed me. I'm fed up with this world.
Is she involved?
Yes, she is. Without a doubt.
Baram, gather your forces. You are to leave for Mount Karf at once in search of Prince Hassan. Ardashir and his soldiers are already on the way. We need...
We will not fail you, Your Majesty.
Bring him back. Bring back my son.
Or is she the one who had her son kidnapped in the first place, man? You never know. You never know. It really do be your own sometimes.
The old citadel. Anahita took Prince Hassan beyond these gates.
I can't fathom why Anahita would do such a thing.
She's mixed up, man. She got radicalized by YouTube.
You know her best. What do you make of it?
It doesn't make sense. She's always been loyal.
She wants to seize power for herself.
I like how this guy's just kind of like peeking his head in. Hi! Hello! Everybody else is standing proud. Artaban is like, me too!
What do you even mean?
The Simorg may have disappeared, but the mighty god used to live on Mount Karf, and perhaps still does.
It has always been the Simorg who appoints future kings and queens.
Okay, Jacksepticeye, I see you.
Anahita probably wishes to receive the Simorg's blessing.
But why kidnap Prince Hassan?
And why male models?
The gates to the Simorg temple only open for members of the royal family.
She has lost her mind. She will never get the Simorg's blessing like that.
We can't be certain. After all, the Simorg may be weakened.
One thing's for sure. Prince Hassan is in danger. She will kill him once she has no need for him.
Immortals, follow me. Let's help Ardashir and find Prince Hassan.
I'm on it. Torrent.
Wait for me here. Don't worry. I won't be long.
He was never heard from again. Lost in Mount Kaf. Me on my first day at the high school lunchroom. Now the real game begins. This room, you're going to get like a power-up that allows you to get something in this room. Guaranteed. That's Chekhov's room. Hello, sir.
Been here before?
No, but I've read about it. Religion and
Don't worry about it. I'm in the mix, and I'm in the business of trying to get a morph ball, if you don't mind. Some new power-ups. Oh, we can't... We need the dash, man. We need the dash. I need a max win. Otherwise, we can't make it there. Okay, write that down in the Metroidvania notebook. When we have a dash, come back to this room.
What is this sorcery?
I'm a warrior, not a seer.
Frozen as it falls.
As if time had stopped.
Uh-oh. That, to me, that sounds like there's going to be puzzles. That's not my area of expertise. Now, you just saw me losing combat to the first boss. Combat, not necessarily my area of expertise either. What is my area of expertise? Talking, sometimes. If I'm allowed to choose what we're talking about. Banter, yeah. Movie trivia. Knowing a little bit about the cast of movies I may or may not have seen. Sure, no doubt about that. That's so makeable. Overnight oats, I mean, that's a given. You already know I'm obsessed with it. Taking echo form, sure, if you're offering. Okay, we can't make that jump. We need an air dash. We need an air dash. Hello, Simvicta, hello. Riding a bike, true, as long as I don't have to steer.
Stay sharp. Princess Anne can't be far now.
Something is not right here. We must proceed with caution.
Sure, Menelaus. You can scurry from shadow to shadow like frightened vermin.
I'm serious, Orod. There's a strange presence here.
I can feel it too. There's only one way to find out.
Strange presence be like Christmas in a Tim Burton movie. What's your overnight oats ratio look like, King? I don't want to get into it. But I will say, yesterday for the overnight oats, I used agave syrup instead of maple syrup. And I think I used too much. Because I felt like I was having like a blood sugar crash the first 30 minutes on the bike. I was like, you'd think that that much sugar would give you like rocket fuel, but I think instead my body was like, it's like you just ate like a whole chocolate cake. It didn't know what to do with all the sugar. I got to use like 30% less agave syrup.
One of Ardashir's men.
Long dead, judging by the rot.
Oh, he's a doctor now.
Possible. They left not long before us.
We are not welcome here.
Stay on your guard. We will find the Prince and Anahita.
The voices. I feel like there's no shot those guys that just left don't get corrupted by some kind of dark influence and then become bosses that we have to fight.
You'll only slow me down. You're on your own.
That's my personal prediction. And we are able to avoid the influence of the voices because of our blue bolt of cloth. Twitter users, when you accidentally think that Luxray is a dark type. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, everybody gets one. And everybody gets two. Everybody gets two. Give me your triangles. I gotta work on my parry timing. I'm embarrassed. +5 crystals, though. You don't get they don't give away those 5 crystals easy, okay? It's unblockable? Yeah, maybe for like a normie. For me, I can block it any day of the week, man. It's that simple. You hit me with something like that, I'm like, boom, control. Oh, smashable putts. A charged attack, please, to break. Okay, we need morph ball. We need bomb. We need roll bomb for that one. Hang on, I did this wrong. That's how we do it. Nice try, kid. Okay, basic enemies get ulted on. It's the way of the world. I'm gonna die again. Don't kill me, my triangles, dude! The first boss taught you the parry for yellow. I think the parry for yellow is just control. I'm just like not hitting it properly because I'm mashing the left mouse button to like try to hold him in a combo instead, like some kind of fool. I am playing, I don't know if I'd say on a harder difficulty. I'm playing on the 3rd difficulty. Okay, we went down there. Sip me. Get ulted on. And destroyed. Try hitting the parry button to counter enemies. That's a nice tip. Tends to work out pretty well. Go ahead. Oh, tough luck. Who says mashing can't get results, man? Triangles, please. Triangles. Those might be currencies that I can use. They might be experience points. Either way, we're going to need them. Hero mode is trickier at first, but you get drastically stronger later. Okay. This is so doable. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. My crystals. Okay, how about right down there? I think I never played an Aladdin game on the Super Nintendo Sega Genesis. When I was broke, man, I couldn't picture this. The bird of knowledge holds the key to all truth. He's the guardian of time and destiny, keeping everything in balance. Infinite power resides in his feathers. His protective flight brings peace and prosperity to Persia. Those lucky enough to be touched by his shadow are forever protected from the forces of evil. Good for him, man, honestly. I mean, they don't make, whoops. They don't make ornate plaques in the prehistoric days for just anybody, so he must be doing something right. Take me up here, please. Oh! Any percent, 100% triangles edition? Wait, take me down here first. Isn't there a... Yeah, there's a down here path. Okay. That's how you parry. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. This is not prehistory? Well, I didn't learn about this in school, man. So, like, somebody get Herodotus on the horn, okay? I feel like this is where we get an upgrade. Or is this... Oh, it's some kind of puzzle-type room. You got a problem? Okay. All right. Next time. Next time. I think I need a better attack to make the door go down or something. We make those. Okay, come on. You got nothing? You can parry the arrows! That's the rule of cool is in full effect. Okay, I gotta murder you, otherwise I'm gonna die. Whoops. Take me up. Oh, he's got hops. This one, stall. This is Waka on Paradise Beach, Kingdom Hearts. Just be patient. We take those. We take those. We don't take those. He's trained with Mouser. Wait. Next time. No, dude, that's gotta be doable. It's gotta be doable. Get a running start at it. I don't think it's doable. I don't think that one's doable. I'm so embarrassed that I need my health potion back. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! All the way back here? It's what I deserve. That's the worst part about it, is it's what I deserve. I should just let him kill me after I take that hit. Blug. Already used my heal. Is there a bonfire? Is there a... I need to refill my flask, please. No shot. No shot. You're cooked. Honestly, get ulted, kid. Yeah, come on in. The water's fine. Oh! Bro, this room's nasty! It's alright. We just won't take damage on like the next 5 rooms. Easy. Oh, actually, you get health back from these guys when you kill them, or some of them drop health. There we go. Wee. You're getting bulleted, or you're getting killed by skeletons? I don't know why I said bulleted. Thank you, Miyazaki. These skeletons are the spirits of, like, deadly warriors, brother. So, like, these are not just your run-of-the-mill, like, these are not civilian skeletons, okay? These are, like, ex-military skeletons. The bones are their money. That is true. You know what? That's pretty true. It's just ruined your life. Is this really how far I got? Like, I'm embarrassed. I felt like it... like, I played for like 15 minutes to get to this part. That's so sad. Okay, whatever. Eat the arrow. That's life. Can't be doing that. I'm like a god when there's one enemy on the screen. Where there's 2 enemies on the screen, no shot, man. No shot. Okay, don't get hit by a visceral attack this time. If this guy's done, it's over. Look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Perfect. Sorry, you can't move that. You gotta slide underneath. There you go. NL, you're low-key kind of cracked. I died 15 times on the lower difficulty setting on this encounter. No, you didn't. Thank you for saying that. That did not happen, though. Yeah, people are accusing you of being a paid chatter now. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, but... That one's my bad. The mid-fight glug. It's the dev. How's he doing this? I died 100 times at this section. When you're a superior gamer, like, it's just that easy. This is the room where they tried to get me to do a puzzle. Nice try. Oh, 1 green triangle. No heart react for Giacomo. Nice try. Oh, that one stung, bro. No! Oh, okay. It's those arrows, man. The arrows. We gotta get the parries on, like, on lock. Like the dude from Lost if he held the J. Come on. Come on. It's called damage boosting. And then, perfect opportunity for an ult. Ruin his life. Look at the green triangles, man. Look at the green triangles. So inspirational. Build the meter back up. Ruin his life. Look at the green triangles. Who's next? Did I almost die? No. No! I died earlier this time! Mark my words. This is the last time we are going to, we're gonna die. It's the last time we're gonna die. Don't even worry about that. Can't you just run through? Mark my words, this is the last time we're gonna die. We're not just gonna sprint through the enemies. The combat is one of the reasons we're playing, man. Okay, that was the last time we're gonna die. All you have to do is hit control when they attack. Tricky, 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 tricky. I'm not healing. You're doing great. I died 16 times here. The number just keeps going up, man. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. See what you can do. Against my MASH technology, there's literally no hope for you. My meter's full again. I mean, it's lights out. It's canceled Christmas. I even hit him with the launcher. We made it out of the first room. Incarcerated Michael. when Prison Mike walks in. Okay, one enemy. That ain't nothing but a peanut. Whee! Now this guy, sometimes this archer throws me for a little bit of a loop. You might need to actually dodge some attacks instead of trying to parry two attacks that come in at different times. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, get owned, kid. Now give me your triangles and give me some health in the process. Thank you so much. And now your life's over. Now you're done. You're cooked. And now it's a new personal best. Dude, the combat is actually sick. I bet you can do like an air combo with that launcher and like some of the abilities that you get. Ooh, you didn't expect that one. Now it's actually, unironically, a new personal best, which is a little embarrassing, but yeah, drop me. Drop me, drop me. Go ahead. He's justice, man. He's everywhere. As long as his wings grace the Persian sky, happiness and prosperity will reign. Beautiful. You love to see it. Is there anything else we can do with this tree?
What are you doing here? This place.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Don't worry about me. I know the Citadel better than anyone. I know every step.
Oh, really? You know it better than Commander Shepard?
I've chatted and argued with every creature. And I know every tree here.
I love seeing the -2s become +2s, man.
Are they all like this?
These trees are special. They're called Wak-Wak. They have the purest of Athra. So, stand beneath its leaves to restore your energy. There are many Wak-Wak trees throughout Mount Carf.
Tell me, you say you know all here. We're in search of soldiers like us. Our prince is being led by a general. Have you seen anyone like that?
A prince? There hasn't been a prince here in so long. Well, if you've lost your friend in Mount Carf, then you're going to need an Eye of the Wanderer.
And where would I find this Eye of the Wanderer?
Rare, very ancient thing. Here, for you.
The magic glass eye gives this bearer the ability to map all of Mount Kaf. Go on, try it. Oh! When the whack whack gives you a map? What is this? Where I died, perhaps? That's probably where you go get your energy back.
I might as well show you a neat trick to remember places on...
What's the neat trick? Memory shards allows you to capture images of Mount Kaf. Mount Kaf is full of unreachable passages and treasures, which you can access once you've found new abilities. It's important to memorize all these places. Use memory shards to capture an image of the environment, which will automatically be saved on your map. Don't forget to capture images of your surroundings regularly to add them to the map and come back to it later. That's a smart system for a Metroidvania. A magic camera, so you don't have to be like, oh, where was that really long hallway that I need rocket boots to get through? Press or hold V to create a memory. And then you can look at it and be like, oh, my double jump can get me there. That's smart, man.
I don't know your name.
My name is Faraba.
I'm Sargon, warrior of the Immortals.
Oh, doesn't that sound impressive? Well, Sargon.
Nepo baby.
I'm sure we'll meet again in Mount Kaf. I'll share my discoveries with you when I can. But I'll need time crystals.
Here it comes. There's always a catch.
Welcome to Mount Kaf.
All right. Anything else we can do at the Wak Wak tree? Perhaps I could use my shards for something? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Okay, okay. All right, kill me. I'm not going to hit your shield for no reason. Like, this isn't my first rodeo, man. Okay, next. Then rush him down. All right, those look like spikes on the ground. Fear the spikes. The wind, the sun, or the rain. Go ahead. Nice try. Didn't think a 35-year-old man had that kind of reaction time, huh? Nope, nope. I'm in the flow state now. It's over. Oh, well, be careful. I don't know what's up with the purples. Could be bad. And then you, my friend. Oh, he can stab downwards? Give me a glug then. Glug me. Oh, and it's a breakable wall. Accidental secret unlocked. Okay, I feel like I can't make it up there. Can I gaze downwards? You know what? I have placed a vision here of something that we may need in the future. He's interfacing with the systems of the game. Okay. Whoa! That was fast. He's the fastest kid alive. Get ulted, kid. Huge. We open the door. Are you Peter Frampton? Because you just showed me the way. And what's going on? Oh, there's a little... There's grace here. There's grace. It's showing me the way to the Wak Wak tree. Miyazaki, you've done it again. Then launch him. My launch failed. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I've broken him somehow. I'll admit, I was kind of mashing. Completely my bad. I tried to anticipate the shot instead of reacting. Peeker's advantage. You fool. Wow! Charge attacks break guard. Me when I'm guarding and someone holds the mouse button? Ain't no way. How about down here? Anything going on down here? Obviously, I'm confused. Apparently, I've never been on live Citadel before. Okay. Then up here. Oh, yo, hang on. You again with this. Forget that, man. He stabbed me in the head. He stabbed me in the head. That one's my bad. I like a game where the combat's a little tough, though, honestly. You know that about me. I was the first person on Earth to beat Dark Souls. Most people don't know that, because they weren't born at the time. Fact. You were just the first person? What do you mean, like in general? Like the first person alive on Earth? I might have been third. I know the first two. Okay, don't let him stab you through that. Consider using your parry to damage, to avoid damage and then counterattack enemies at a reasonable interval. Never turn your back to an opponent. This is day one of Taekwondo, buddy. That's a little embarrassing. I want to make sure no enemies come after me. Oh, you again. You don't know I've graduated to enemies with shields. All right, that looked kind of... Oh, and then you use it as a wall jumper! You use the bridge as a bridge, and then you use the drawbridge as a wall jumper. I get it. That's Metroidvania posting. Hardest puzzle I've ever solved. By the way, I should mention, exclamation point, Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia, The Last Crown originally came out in February, but it is now, as of this morning, available on Steam. It's 40% off to celebrate its launch window. Thank you again to Ubisoft for the sponsorship. It also comes with 3 additional packs of content that have already come out, with another story-based DLC coming in September, which I don't know if you know this, but that's next month. Having a great time so far. Enjoying the combat, enjoying the puzzling. Enjoying the environments. This is a trap. This is bait. What the? They're really feeding me the business. I tried to parry you! Okay, get smoked, kid. It's rewind time. Yeah. I see some flapping up there. These guys, we gotta be aggro. Huge. You know what? I'm adding this to my collection. I don't think we can make it across there. I think we will die. Can you ult across? I'm skeptical, but I think you might be onto something.
Anahita! Don't you dare harm him!
If you want Prince Hassan back, come and get him!
Okay, but you need to give me like a double jump or a screw attack or something. Or an air dash, because there's lots of spikes around here.
Anahita was here. She's taking Hassan to the Simorgh Gate.
Then Artaban may be right about her wanting the throne. That thing above us. What is it?
I'm not sure. But to get to Hassan and Anahita, we must...
Everlasting gobstopper.
That's not possible for either of us. Maybe Menelaus can help here. Bahram sent him to the east to investigate the forest.
I'll try to find him.
I'll look for another way.
The east. That's the right. In a 2-dimensional game, there's a little tip for you. What's up with this? I thought maybe I could stand on this. Maybe it's the elevators in Metroid are in my head. Wait, that thing was glowing? Go back. Oh, this thing. It is glowing. You know what? I bet you get a bow that allows you to maybe grapple up to stuff, and this is like where you get more ammo for it or something, but I can't use it yet. I should have taken a picture of it. Thank you for the crystals. I smell a wak-wak tree here. What do you got for me? What is this? An elevator. Take me to the upper city. About a charged attack to break down a door. It can't be done. So does anyone live in this city? 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Is that what you wanted me to say? You know what? We gotta take a picture of this room. I can't make it through. Whoa! Help. 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 Fall Guys. %30 of the gaming population will never complete that puzzle. Okay, okay. Oh man, he brought the heat. I gotta go back to the lower city now. These guys, we gotta get to the point where they're second nature, because we can't give them a free lunch. We gotta hit him with the Rudy Tooty point and shooty. You are the 30%? 30% of dudes who are good at video games, better than you at least, for sure. I'd like to see you do this. Average person died 13 times on this section. Come on. Now you're gonna come over here, you're gonna try to stab me through the ground, and I'm gonna say no. Perhaps you don't need to kill every enemy? Gamers, when you interface with the fun systems of the game because they're innately fun, even if it doesn't necessarily speed up the process of getting to the ending of the game as quickly as possible. Now, what's going on? Did we ever go this way? We didn't. Alrighty then. Ah! Okay, don't jump into the whirling spikes of death. Noted. Yeah, I thought maybe there was something we could do with this handle. Okay. Seems kind of safe down here. New doll. The depths. He's Isaac posting. I believe this is where the loathsome dung eater resides. If you'll excuse me. Oh! A mirror.
Did tell me you found a path to Prince Hassan and Anahita.
No. Have you? It seems they avoided the depths of the citadel.
Only the most abominable creatures lurk in the darkest ridges. I do my best work in the shadows, and Hassan is not here.
I mean, I kind of think of abominable creatures living at like the top of a snow-peaked mountain, but I'm not going to argue with her. Like, look at her mask.
For the warning, Rajin.
Brad Jen when the Rad Brad walks in. Any like skeletons down here? You need iron boots to break. You know what? Take a picture of that. No! I really, like, went to Blighttown on my own volition, huh? Sorry, we win those. We win those. Flying enemies before you get the Z-axis bow. Come on, man. Dude. 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 There's got to be a better way. There we go. Dude. I don't think I can make it up there. I think I gotta make it down here. Okay. All right. I mean, a lot of this stuff, I'm not sure this is like my ideal place to be right now. That's just me keeping it a $1.50 with you. Nice try. It's worth it for the shards, man. And then take me back down. Okay, watch the poison. Your sinuses when you have rhinovirus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's got to be how we get back up. We use the elevators. I always feel kind of bad in games like this where you like go into an environment like this and just murder the natural fauna for no reason. I know I hesitated to even use the word. You never know, librarian might still be here. I really went into their house and said like F you specifically for like existing in an environment that is befitting like your morphological characteristics, huh? Whoa! My toe touched the poison swamp, man. My toe touched the poison swamp. Cousin NL, what's that smell? It's a piece of provolone! Okay, how do I get back to the depths? Here we go again. I like when games are tough, man. It gives you a chance to master the systems. Like, watch this. Watch this. That's how you know I'm a gamer, because that would have been the easiest opportunity to clip farm in gaming history. Whoop. Okay, come on over. Glug. And he brought his A game there. There's nothing I could do, man. I've never tried that before. We're learning new stuff. Was it over here? It was not over here, right? Like now I'm going back to the upper section. I got nothing wrong with the upper section. I just died. Let's do it, man. Why not? Oh, no. This is the way. This is the way. It certainly looks like the depths to me. Can you ult through the shield? I guess I should be using my ult to, like, you know, do anything, huh? Just letting it sit there while I farm deaths over and over. Okay, I'm not worried about the mosquitoes, though. Flying poison enemies are one of the few enemy types you can skip guilt-free. Just ask Blighttown users. +2. Well, careful. Ned. Whoever folied that. What a great... What? My toes! My toes! This is bad. I'm in trouble. Drop some health, bro. Drop some health. What are the people eating for lunch these days? Yeah, dude, Costco rotisserie chicken. This is the way. I'm telling you. I look forward to it every day, man. Approximately a quarter of a rotisserie chicken and some air-fried potatoes that I made in advance and just have to heat up. A little bit of Nando's medium hot peri-peri sauce. It's part of the routine, man. Come on over. Amazing. This is like you're watching like a repeat of last time. Nope, because last time I didn't get hit by that one. You know what, buddy? Get smoked. Okay, this time I'm going to the upper city, man. I don't think I'm ready for the depths. I had a Costco rotisserie chicken earlier this year. It's 100% worth the hype. It's not even like you'll have better foods in your life, but for a cost versus like nutrition versus convenience standpoint, it's really hard to beat, man. Whoops. In fact, it might be borderline impossible to beat. Because they're beating themselves by selling it, right? Like it's a lost leader. Anyway, that's not really relevant to the conversation. Hot dog and drink combo, though? And the hot dog and drink combo, yeah, but like, you know. Walk, walk, tree? Yay! Walk, walk, tree! Sometimes it's nice to, like, I don't know, eat something that's not, like, actively rotting in your gut. Oh, hello!
My allies and I are in pursuit of a traitor.
Then you and the others are trapped here, too. Mount Carve has seen its share of travelers. Beware, warrior.
I love when merchants in games, they set up like a shop past 7 bosses at like the basin of a poison swamp, and they're like, haven't had any customers lately. My brother in Christ, you set up shop in the dungeons!
I've seen my share of death.
Even the most determined of warriors must be prepared. It's unique.
Poison resist amulet?
That each one is...
I'll make good use of this.
New amulet unlocked. Slightly increased max health. Okay, that's actually like pretty necessary, unfortunately. What's going on here? Like what? This maybe some kind of shrine. You know what? I'm adding that to my collection. Where the heck is this walk walk tree, bro? Where the heck is the walk walk tree? She literally gave it to you. No wonder the shop's failing. Bro. They always give you the first dose for free. Never get high on your own supply.
Sargon, Varum saw Anahita's guards, and he's... As for me, I cannot continue. My mind is playing tricks on me. I can't discern
Ghetto
the truth
boys.
from the imaginary.
Artaban, thank you for being honest with me. Does this mean you're retreating?
I'm not giving in just yet. I intend to serve until my last breath. After all, if Anahita really has changed loyalties, I believe you're short of a sparring partner.
Challenges? Dude, this is where we want to be. We could learn so much from this guy. Okay, standard attacks. This is a gimme. Holy cow.
Practice doesn't get in position.
Yeah, chain ground attacks, okay? Get toasted. Who's next? This is how you know, like, I'm not putting on airs when I play, like, WarioWare or Nintendo World Championships. Like, nothing in gaming is more appealing to me than, like, in the middle of a game, they're like, here's some little, like, mini challenges.
At close range.
Wait, what do you want from me? A sweep. Oh! Sweep combo! Oh! You knock him off his feet first, and then you hit him with one of these. I was just mashing like a fool.
An airborne enemy cannot retaliate.
Perfect to cripple.
Now we know this one. You can launch him in the air. S to sweep him. Okay. S to sweep him. S to sweep him. Whoops, my bad.
This doesn't suit yours.
Precautions. I will exit. Thank you for the crystals. How about this is what I wanted to see. Launchers.
Do you remember what I told?
An airborne enemy cannot retaliate until their feet are back on the ground. Give me some W ups. Get owned, kid.
Using the same upward attack.
Twice in a row lessens its effectiveness. Understood? You can use an upward attack in a grounded chain. You know where this is going, right? You know where it's going with this? Yeah, dude! You do the sweep and then click, click, launch them, and then more clicks.
Following through with your attack. Remember.
Even a constant wind can carve a mountain. The forward slide. Whoops. There we go. It is very satisfying. It's not just mashing like I was doing.
Closing the distance. That's
now let's combine everything.
Chase the enemy mid-air after your upward attack. I see. If you hold, you follow them up. How about this? Thought we'd get one extra. We're too far away, though. Whoops, 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 whoops. You know what? Let's just do it like they told us to do it. Let's just do it like they told us to do it. Let's just do it like they told us to do it. There we go.
Vary your upward attacks.
Yeah, I know the same one twice in a row doesn't give you the same propulsion. Okay, now I want to do more of those, but we should like move on with the game as well. Fair enough. Okay. Free training? No, no, no. I appreciate what you've done for me, though. I am hoping to find a wak-wak tree. You know what? Take a peek on that room. Hoping to find a wak-wak tree. Because, like, it's like giving me, like, the idea that there would be, like, a wak-wak tree. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe it's saying, like, hey, go this way instead. Doesn't this look like it's giving me a wak-wak tree? It's giving wak-wak. Yeah! I knew it, man. Okay, please equip my... Oh, a special sound when near a treasure chest. Can I equip both? I can equip both on my beautiful necklace. Well, well, well. Now I got a bird following me around. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not dead. This is so doable, bro. This is so doable. It's still... Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, easy there, big fella. He's done it. They said it couldn't be done. They're calling him the worst gamer of all time? That one was a little embarrassing. I'm not going to deny that. Oh, Miyazaki! I love a good Miyazaki. Okay, there's something... Oh, there's a lever on the ceiling, bro. What a feeling when you're dancing on the ceiling. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was our dude.
You're alive. So much time has passed.
It's been about 70 minutes.
You only got here last night.
One single night that has lasted 30 years.
30 years?
This place is a prison. There is no way out. You must flee.
Where are your brothers in arms?
All lost in the Citadel.
all prisoners of time. This is no end for a warrior. If a soldier is to die, my insignia, my brothers in arms will give their...
Thank you. Thank you for your insignia. Side quest, The Lost Warriors. A ghoul. The city that makes you old. Oh, okay. No, there was loot. You think I need this? This trinket and bauble? Key item? Sure, maybe I need it. An insignia of Persepolis. I'm gonna guess you put 2 things on that, and then it starts, this thing starts spinning around. It's just that easy. Okay, okay. And then do it again. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. I was doing something. This platform fell down and is dropping water onto... Okay. Maybe the plate works now. Sure hope it does. I didn't know we could grab that far, honestly. I'm taking a snapshot. I'm not sure we can get up there. Oh. And then having rotated it, now I can get up here. No, you got to rotate it one more rotation. Hang on, hang on. I know, and then it comes back the other way. I know what to do. I know what to do. You're not going to believe it. I know what to do. Grab this. The master of puzzling has logged on. And then that rotates that one. Interesting. To take me up to here. Grab this. And open the door. Behind which we will find a boss? He might be cool. Least media literate gamer, guy playing his first video game. Is this like a friend? Look at that. Look at that. He's so big, you knew you were dealing with unblockables. Okay, nice hit, honestly. Everybody gets one. Get sliced, kid. Get ulted upon. That would have been a great time to dodge. Stay on him. This is a war. One more. No! They're calling him Mesmer? They're calling him this game's Mesmer? I would like to retry, please. Okay, well, give me a second. What a parry. They're calling him this game's Dan Giesling? Oh, you mean the guy in the world who's best at fighting Mesmer now? Thank you so much for the compliment. Okay, kid. You got me. I'm not gonna let it happen again. What are you gonna do? Probably some kind of red attack? Yeah, I thought so. Real original. Now 3 of those, I bet. Nice try. How about an ult finisher? Honestly, this guy should just be a basic enemy. He's that easy. Even on heroic difficulty. What is this? 1 of 4 petals. Increase your max health with the Soma tree petals. Noted. Noted.
Hey, wait!
Father, what's happening?
not your dad. I knew your dad.
Disappeared.
The bird of legend? I have fallen too far. In that shed, you find something called a computer. Inside the computer, you'll find electricity. All right, you sussy so-and-so. Give me some HP, please. He did. The mad lad, he absolutely did it. And there's a wak-wak tree nearby as well. Wait, watch this. I could have kept following him too. Oh! This is why you do the training, man. This is why you do the training. Rip to that grass. I'm in. A wak-wak tree? 2 wak-wak trees in record time?
Hello.
Is this the first time you're meeting a wak-wak tree? Don't insult me, man.
I've seen these trees along my journey, but you're the first to speak.
No. I'm not a wak-wak tree. I live in it. There are many wak-wak trees across the citadel. Their branches are a refuge and also a great help for...
Yeah, I've noticed. Let me guess. You will power up if I give you shards.
Deep, nourished by the primordial, but now the forest here.
Take this, you'll need it. But people are very generous in this game, man. They're not even asking me to like kill 10 wolves and bring their pelts back or something. This is a level 2 Athra Surge. Control right-click to trigger Bamon's breath. Create an explosion and a healing zone. Well, that's it. We're never going to die ever again. It's just not going to happen. Do I have to equip it? Yes. Please equip on control left-click, control right-click. That's exactly what I want to see. That's exactly what I want to see. You got to charge up 2 bars. That's not a problem for a guy like me. Oh my god, I even followed him into the air. I'm never dying again. Ooh, mushroom. Mushroom. You know what I'm saying, man? Wonder if you could do like an air slide in there. Badger. When mushroom walks in. What do you want? I don't think I can get up there yet. Unless... Take a picture of that. See, now we're talking. Nice try. I mean, you hit me, but nice try. We win these. Badger, mushroom in 2024. It's more likely than you think. Oh, sorry, brother. Collateral damage. Whoa. Just take me here for now.
Whatever put him up there. It's a grisly fate. The armor looks old and tattered.
Oh, cannonball. Oh! Artillery projectile. You never know. Might come in handy, brother. Might come in handy. This is like a Covenant versus Flood situation. Whoa! Free heal. Nice try. Excuse me, heal me. Come on over, brother. We should just mash on this guy. He doesn't look launchable. He's too large to launch. Oh, he's not using his shield effectively. He's not blocking effectively. get ulted. That's a perfect counter ult. If this was super punch out, you're done. Key item acquired. The insignia of Persepolis. He's no Guma, that's for sure. Squeeb? I knew Guma, and you, sir, you are no Guma. Somebody's got to take my shards, man. I mean, we got like 1,000 of them. Patrick Bateman, when showing you his push-up collection. The Tusk of Erlich. What are you talking about? You never see American Psycho? He says he can do over 1,000 push-ups, which is like a lot, honestly. I don't know if you've ever done a push-up. 1,000 of them is pretty... Or maybe he's doing sit-ups now that I think about it. You know what? $$ bracket. I'm going to say that that's a Dan Giesling raid. Thank you, Daniel, for the raid. I 100% thought I was there today. Nice try, kid. I thought Mesmer had fallen. A couple of the ones you did and I knew you were serious because the Mesmer run started ASAP today. They started immediately. So this guy, he meant business. I had a great time watching, and thank you for the raid. Dude, we're playing Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, okay? So I am using this as an opportunity to do the spiel, which is that it came out today on Steam after coming out in February. Is now available on Steam, and it's 40% off. And it's a Prince of Persia Metroidvania, and it's kind of goated with the sauce. It's kind of got difficult, nuanced combat, as well as Metroidvania-style exploration and puzzling. And it's kind of the sort of thing that you can experience for yourself if you type ! Prince of Persia or click on the panel image below. I'm having a great time. But I am lost. John lost. I didn't mean to take a picture of that. Where am I? What is this then? What is that? Maybe let me try to go over there. John Persia. I can't make it over there. Stop with the birds, man. If I have one criticism, might be due to the paths that I've chosen. There's a high prevalence of flying enemies thus far. Maybe we just go to the right down here? Hey, easy there, brother. Go low, kick him up in the air, follow him up, combo him. Look at that. Dude, are you trolling me? He's trolling me. Glug it. Sweep him. Sweep him, launch him, follow him up. Look at that, look at that. Have I been here? Perhaps yes, perhaps no. The world may never know.
Hi, Sargon.
That's me. Buy a map for $50? Dude.
Lend me your Eye of the Wanderer. I'll add
See, now she gave me the device, she gave me the Kindle, but now she's got me hooked on the books. I got the Kindle for free, but I'm going broke buying like JavaScript textbooks. Reveals a piece of the... Whoa! It is, the map is definitely giving Hollow Knight vibes. It's kind of crazy that like grocery stores don't have subscription models yet, right? Can you imagine paying like $1,000 a month to your local grocery store, but you got like all you could eat food? I guess they do. It's called like buying groceries. Costco kind of... I guess you're right. Costco, it does kind of have it. You still got to pay for this stuff once you're inside, though. Why does it say you've been streaming for 27 hours? Kind of one of the best to ever do it. Just a casual little 27-hour stream. You guys enjoying it? I got a lot of energy considering like I've been live for so long. I'm a little hungry. Boss fight? Yeah, now we're talking. Gooma! I think he might be aggro. That's Erlich! I have your tusk! That's bad. I need to get 2 bars of meter. Instead, I just got hit by like a little purple thing. Retry me, please. Retry me. Haktua, spit on that thing. There you go. You start on this. No sweat. What's next? Up in the guts. You can't parry that. I took very little damage there. That's very merciful. Ult him. Oh, he got a little kick on the back. I didn't expect that. Ult him. Look at dude. Okay, I didn't expect you to go back to the well on that one. That's my bad. Stay close. Nice try. I feel like I'm giving him the business. Like, I feel like you're in a world of hurt, brother. I feel like it's over for you. I'm sorry, or like I had the tusk, but now I got the whole thing. Convert a small amount of damage taken into Athra buildup. Considering that we have a healing Athra, that seems like something that could be very useful for us to put in there. What's up with this? Adding that to my cringe collection. Oh, no! The bow! Our first Metroidvania power-up. It's me?
Menelaus' bow. What's going on?
But at what cost? The bow of Menelaus. The preferred weapon of Menelaus, the mythical archer of the immortals. Right-click to fire an arrow, mouse to aim, and you all made fun of me for using mouse and keyboard. Is this on easy mode? Excuse me, this is on the 3rd hardest difficulty? This is on hero difficulty? Although I wouldn't expect you to put any respect on that. Now you can go through the bow door. Bow door. I know what you're saying. Bow door. Dude, look at my necklace is charmed up. It's such a cool idea for like a way to equip power-ups. I was like, oh, maybe I can only equip one, but you can fit more charms on a Pandora bracelet than you'd expect, man. Cutes. I mean, this looks like a boss area over here. It's just, it ends.
Orod, Menelaus isn't with you.
We got separated. Why?
It's strange. I encountered another version of myself. A warrior who looked just like me.
What are you talking about?
He's like, you got a mirror in your pocket, buddy.
What was that?
What? Some beast too scared to even show itself. That's what. Now, where did it go? I want myself a real fight. Good luck to you, Sargon. Try.
I gotta follow him down there, man. He's gonna be corrupted when I get... Ah! You know what? Add that to my collection. Reap, 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 reap. Okay. I'm smelling some enemies. Oh, I knew it! The bird hole. Forget this, brother. Get out of my face. You can't do a mid-air glug! Hardest. Oh, you should use your bow. You're right. I should use my bow. Hey. Bro, the screen's shaking. Let me in. I can't seem to do a charged upward attack. Okay. Oh, excuse me, what is this? The Embrace of Athra, collectible item. They really hit me with the Rosetta Stone. I don't know what I've done. Apparently I should not have picked that one up. Loved Ad Athra. There's dozens of us. I actually didn't really like it all that much, but I kind of appreciate what it was going for at least. What the heck? Worth the tuna? Oh, he doesn't like that. Wow. Hey, you. Very shifty. He's a shifty type individual here. Thank you. And then up and over, and then up and over. More shards. That one day, they're going to let me spend them, and then it's going to be over for the enemies, to be honest with you. Eat that. A lot of people, you could feel the heart rate rise on that one, but we get there. Let me see where, okay, this is Wak Wak City. Went down this way, took some pictures this way. Might be able to go down a little further here, but first, Wak Wak me. Watermelon Liquid IV. Harry Styles after he gets Peloton pilled by his favorite streamer. I forgot what the parry button was for a second. Okay, that's embarrassing. This is not a good day to be me, honestly. Hang on. That went very fast. That went very fast. Those enemies are not frickin' around. You know what? Drop me down this way then. Okay, that time I was ready for you. Hey, NL, my economics teacher looks a lot like you, and he's very intimidating. It's honest, there's kind of like... Baldness has an aura that I think depends more on the person observing the bald than it does on the baldy to begin with. You either look like sniveling or intimidating, but I think it's more based on how you're feeling on any given day. Because I'm 5'10", 168 pounds. Like, I'm not an intimidating guy. Unless you're going up against me in like Nintendo World Championships or something, then I can't be held responsible for like what happens to you. But okay, I was literally just mashing. That time I was not, I didn't send my best, let's put it that way. Okay, come on. Okay, you got to stall for a second on that one, and then it's 2 parries. It's a Mesmer type combo. Thank you for that. Okay, come on over. Excuse me, I parried that? I parried that? You all saw it? Hold. This is not even like a... It's not even like a boss, man. This is not Erlich Bachman's Tusk or whatever. This is just a guy. That... Finally! Are you seeing that? Did you see the way we were juggling him? You see the way we were weaving combos? Interleaving? That's the ticket right there. It's over for you, kid. Have I ever been here? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. They're starting to mix in new colors. That means we're on the border between 2 biomes. He knows a little bit about recognizing art design when he sees it. When you're in a green area and all of a sudden you start to see a little bit of blue, and then you can see your dude's breath, increase the number of memory shards. Don't forget to capture images of your surroundings. I'm happy to get them, man. I guess I've been using them as if they weren't limited. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hang on, I got an idea. Not a bad idea, right? Wait, watch this. You got to admit, that's non-lateral thinking. We hit the switch at light speed, slide in under the door, and then this one would be opened. If you go back to the main area with the big statue, you can fight the first major boss. Dude, I'm being real with you. I think I might finish this on stream. Like, not entirely today, but like, I'm having a fantastic time. It's a great game. Nice try. Hello, Jay, by the way. I missed the last Garden State game last night. Dude, nothing highlights for me like how in your life there's like 2 roads diverged in a yellow wood, and I probably took the road more traveled by now that I think about it, but like I was going to bed while you were still playing NCAA last night, and you're in a time zone that's like 3 hours ahead. And I was like, damn, this dude's a night owl. Then I thought about it, and I was like, it's only like 12:15 his time. That's not even that late in the whole scheme of things. Like, that's a pretty normie time to, I mean, maybe not to be working, but to be awake still, for sure. Boss Arena? Wait, I've been here. I tried a hard cut at midnight. I hear that. I just like, I mean, you know how it is. I'm in a good cycle right now, and I don't want to mess with it. I wake up early, so I get tired early, so I go to bed early, so I wake up early. I would consider it like, I need, in order to change that, which I don't want to do, I would need something to knock me out of the cycle. Like a night where you get like a phone call at 2 in the morning and it screws up your sleep schedule for like the next 4 months or something like that. But barring that, I think I'm in the mix right now. Just nap? No, I'm loving it, man. Early to bed, early to rise. Something. Am I right, guys? Nice try. Okay. There was no need for all that. Oh, you are in the spin cycle, brother. Thanks for the... Well, whatever. We'll get him next time. I've never been a big nap guy. There is an exception. I do... if I took a long flight and it's like a few time zones away, I never sleep on the plane, so I'll always try to take a nap when I get home. Otherwise, like, I'm just one of those guys who finds that a nap kind of screws with the flow of my day. Like, barring the obvious, which is that with, like, a toddler, I don't always get a good opportunity to take a little nap. But I always find, like, it takes me too long to fall asleep. And then by the, even if I have, like, an hour to nap, by the time I fall asleep, I took, like, a 20-minute nap, and then I wake up with like a dry mouth and I'm confused about what's going on. Oh, that was probably the worst way I could have done that. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. It's the Metroid section. Never been here before. Okay. This. Okay, actually killing that guy before he can attack is like a huge milestone for me as a human being. That's what we in the business call the spin cycle. Okay, he spun me a little. Come on over, brother. Appreciate it. I cried when they took away nap time in senior kindergarten, so now I do it at 26 out of spite. Can I just say something? It's so refreshing to hear a story from somebody else where they say the word senior kindergarten. Anytime I bring up junior or senior kindergarten, everybody in chat from the United States of America talks like I'm insane. In Canada, we have 2 years of kindergarten. Or not even in Canada, in Ontario. I don't know if the rest of Canada does it. Because, like, my kid is going to school in what would be her junior kindergarten year, but, like, a lot of kids in BC don't go to school until it's what I would consider to be their senior kindergarten year. Junior kindergarten, you start the year you turn 4. Senior kindergarten, you start the year you turn 5. And in America, we call it preschool. I know, but that's what bothers me is that you guys, I'm speaking about Americans here, I apologize, but they act like junior kindergarten is like a stupider name than preschool. You go to a school, you ride a school bus to the preschool, you learn things with your peers. Why is that called preschool? That sounds like school to me, man. Somatry. Hello? Hello? Let me in? Alright, we can't do anything here. Let's just take this. We call it pre-K. But it's like, what makes it pre instead of... I mean, I guess you could say that, like, what makes it junior instead of senior, but... listen, it's weird to me. What do you mean it's before? But it's not before kindergarten. Because junior kindergarten is before senior kindergarten. Is it like you don't have to send your kids to... Like, if you don't send your kids to kindergarten, the government is like, all right, but we'll check on you in a couple of years. But if you don't send them to grade 1, they're like, you're going to prison. Is something like that? It's kind of like that. That's like as good as a take of mine gets, so I'll live with that. I really don't want to mess with like 2 of you at the same time. Like, what am I, Diedrich Bader in Office Space? It's unbeatable, kids. It's kind of OP, huh? Like this. Preschool is just subsidized daycare. I know that. I'm like, finally someone's subsidizing the dang daycare, man. We gone through all the non-subsidized daycare. We made it through. Ooh, Jacksepticeye?
You're alive. And that amazes you somehow?
All right.
I found your bow.
Different possibilities, all unfolding at
Oh
the same
no,
time.
he's lost.
It may be worrisome, but at least I know my bow is in good hands.
Anahita is taking Hassan to the top of the citadel.
Right. To the Simor Gate.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was telling you something you didn't know.
Meet you up there.
You could come with me. New ability unlocked. A ranged weapon that comes back to Sargon once thrown. The Chakram. Oh! With this, am I crazy to think that I could use this to hit that switch down here that was giving me problems? Was this the switch? I don't know. It might, you cannot. All right. Aim with the chakram, then release to shoot it. Watch this. Ooh. And then retrieve the chakram. You totally can. You liar. Whoa! Don't ever talk to me about what you just saw. What's that little bird? He goes like, hoot, if there's a treasure chest nearby. He's only equipped by default right now because I don't have enough charms to fill out my bracelet. I mean, my necklace. One more charm and he's gone. Also hate to see him like struggling to hover. It's not a bird's specialty. They like to stay in motion. The hunter and the man-eater. Relax, I'll handle it. The hunter and the man-eater arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. And I can't go up there. Oh no. The dive rocket launcher. We must take action regarding this individual. Relax, I'll handle it. She only comes out at night. So true. My reaction when she's like the lean and hungry type or whatever. That's one you gotta shift through, brother. Get visceral. Oh, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, or whatever. Oh, what are you? Don't stab me through there. Nice try. Yeah, I ain't scared of no ghosts, and I ain't scared of you. I've been in training for 7 hours today. I get a 5-minute break, and I'm using it to look at a slightly different screen. Brother, if that isn't the truest thing that like anybody's ever said. One of the most like relatable memes of all time. Can't wait to finish work so I can stop looking at work screen and start looking at home screen. Appreciated the aim assist there. Okay, we can't do anything about that. I gotta hit shift. You gotta hit shift on that one. You know what? Stop it. I need to stay in my healing aura. I really thought he would get launched in the air. You know what? I guess he's a big Andy. That makes it. Holy cow, dude! I didn't realize he had that kind of reach. Oh, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. Any walk trees in the business? Yes, there are. Yes, there are walk trees. There's one right there. Okay, so now we're back in the main area. Where someone told me there was the first big boss around here.
Sargon of the Immortals?
Yep, that's me.
Fariba, were you here waiting for me?
The world does not revolve around you, young man.
That's my Maman Bozorg. I just maybe want to visit her shop from time to time.
Walk tree in a hoop.
Hi, Sargon.
Buy a hint? You don't insult me, okay? Don't patronize me.
Welcome.
The Marge. We could buy a Soma tree petal, an amulet holder, some old currency. I'm an upgrade type of guy. What do you got? Additional healing potion for 500. That goes insane. Absolutely, I will purchase that. I don't really think we need... What is this? Slightly reduced poison damage. I could see the value in that for sure. And you know, I could see the value in having another amulet holder. Two potions goes crazy. Equip me, please. Unequip, equip. And you're just equipped. Yeah, you're chilling. We're chilling. How many people you got in your platonic polycule chat? What does this mean? Am I allowed to talk about this during the sponsored segment, or am I going to get in trouble? Oh! What is this? Kahiva's Forge. They don't even know Kahiva is not spelled like that. It's spelled C-A-O-I-M-H-E. People tell me I don't know anything about Ireland. Let me guess, I just spent all my shards and now she's going to be like, give me 1,000 shards for a better sword?
Who do you serve, I wonder?
You know about me.
I turn my eye to the human world when I choose.
I'm Sargon. I serve Persia as one of the immortals.
Immortals, you say? Interesting.
Undying.
Well, immortal. You stand before a true immortal. Kahiva, goddess and blacksmith to the gods.
Have you forged weapons for mortals?
I've served mortals from time to time. Few other mortals are worthy.
I had no idea that in Mount Carth...
It was so. The curse altered everything.
Yeah, that is true.
My forge protected.
Can you give me like plus 10% attack damage or something like that?
Either way, nothing feels the same now.
Would you forge for a mortal again?
Bro, just ask with this, oh, I'm just kidding unless you want to. Few time crystals.
Even in the skewed reach of time, a mortal's life is insignificant.
Alright, I don't know if I have any time crystals.
Do you wish something forged?
I could like unearth some ancient powers, maybe?
Over flame, believe my will.
Ancient, accept new quest? Sure, why not? I'll find some stuff for you. I'll do a side quest for you back here. I don't mind. And then let me take a peek. Whoops. I'd like to buy something. Slightly decrease the power of incoming melee attacks. Collect time crystals from a distance. This is an insane purchase. So I don't have to go back and constantly get the crystals. And then upgrades. I've broken the game. I shouldn't have gotten my mouse involved. I should have known. Hold. Hold. There we go. Okay. Oh, we don't have many of these. Increase Menelaus' quiver. Okay, you can upgrade our stuff. I understand. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Anything else going on over here? Nothing I can interact with. I have been killed. I have fallen into the... whatever the heck they call the forge in, the Avengers. What's it called? Thingvalier? That sounds right to me. A river in Lego City. Too true. How'd you know that? I'm familiar with Midness. Okay, let's fight the first boss. I would be remiss if I didn't mention, this is a sponsored segment. Thank you again to Ubisoft for the sponsorship. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. Available now on Steam. Exclamation point Prince of Persia. The Steam version also comes with 3 content updates that have come to the game over the course of the... Oh, he made it back. Over the course of the interim period between February and now. And there's new story DLC coming in September as well. It's also on sale for 40% off. Go check it out for yourself. And thanks again for the sponsorship. But we're going to keep playing because I'm having a great time. If you'll excuse me, can I equip my new amulet? That's the one right there. I'm swagged out. Excuse me? The boss was in the statue section, which is here. Dude, they got bows, dude. They got bows just like me. Maybe there's something we could do there. And then there's a... Maybe I'm stupid. Wasn't there a wall jump in here that we could take advantage? No, this was the wall jump. This was the wall jump. All right, one moment, please. One moment, please. I'm back. Sorry, I had to carry in a shelf. We got some shelves for our garage. This is just one piece of the shelf. Picked up the box. The box did not pick up. I kind of like moved the ground instead of the box. It looked at the weight of the box. It's 54 kilograms, man. It's like 112 pounds or something. I picked it up and I got it over the landing of the door and just leaned it up against the wall. How'd they deliver it? I think they had 2 guys, man. I gotta carry that out to the garage. Is that heavy? Well, I mean, like, I'm like 76 kilos. This is 54. So it was like almost like lifting myself. But it's hard because if someone was going to lift me, I would like put my arms out like this so they could tuck their hands in here and then I would close on them so they had a little extra leverage. This was like a box, so I had to hit it with the Magnus Svensson. Like this. Anyway, we're back. Whoops. What a shot. Whoa! Nice try. Man, she's everywhere. More crystals for me? I'll buy the map for 50 bucks. That's the best 50 shards you could spend in the game.
I'll add the information I've gleaned about this area.
Let me take a peek. All right, now look what we can see. They've already taken a photo up there. Oh, that's because that's where I died. Nice try. Go ahead, do something. Okay, what's next? What do you got? Anything else in your bag of tricks? Apparently not. Embarrassing. Even got my arrows back. How about that wak-wak tree? Remember when we went like an hour without seeing a wak-wak tree? And now we see a wak-wak tree like every 2 minutes? It's a dream come true. Jahandar. Listen, if the sponsor is watching, it's not a knock on the lore that I don't read it. I'm not a lore-driven guy. It's just not in my tool house, it's not in my wheelhouse, it's not in my wheelbox, it's not in my toolbox. I'm a mechanics guy. Like you might be offended by this, and I think you've got every right to be. For me personally, the ideal game is just combat, 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 puzzle, combat, boss fight, puzzle, puzzle, combat, boss fight, combat, lore cutscene, boss fight, game over. And then you watch like a video essay about, you're like, I wonder what the story was in that game that I just played 80 hours of. And then after watching the video essay, then you play through the game again and you're like, oh my God, that's Marika's kid. And like the boss fights have more weight as a result of you now having learned a little bit more about the world that they reside in. Skulls of the Shogun logo. Hey, whoa, whoa! Queen Nakja? I guess I should have read about Jahandar, huh? You think I'm scared of you just because you're like a dude and a lion and like the devil and a scorpion all in one? Nice try, kid. Okay, that one was pretty good. You got me pretty good with that one. Don't get used to it. Don't get used to it. You know what? I'm going to use 1 bar of meter on you. They're calling it the best ult of all time. They're calling me dead. I didn't expect him to be so slow. What do you got for me here? Nice try. You think I'm going to step in that poison for no reason? I honestly thought I dodged that. No disrespect. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? You got anything for me? You got nothing for me. I got a cinematic parry on you. I'm dropping an ult on you now that you're on the ground. I mean, it's... Nice try. That was a nice try you got there. Now this, watch out. Oh, he's scared. He's scared. Okay. Yeah, I know, but like not right now. Like later, right? Okay, I'm gonna sip. That's a sip. And then a move, and then an ult. And keep 1 bar of ult so that we could possibly heal again if we need to off of our 2-bar ulti. He's getting it. Well, oh, he's got a phase 2 of the tail attack. You piece. Really thought I could parry that. Sip on him. Beautiful. You know what? Perfect opportunity for an ult now that he's on the ground. Hi, Tomo. Speaking of which. What's going on here? I had a feeling. Get out of there! Get out of there! What do you got for me? Would have been a great opportunity to parry. I'm dead! I was not looking for 2 seconds! You ever consider shooting that orb? Yeah, I bet you'd love that, wouldn't you? Good, great start. I might actually flawless him. Just to prove a point. Look at that. I think we're angling for a permadeath playthrough, honestly. What do you got for me? What do you got for me, John Dahar? You took damage? Just a boost. That was a damage boost. Okay. You forgot your orb, bro. You forgot your orb? Your orb called. It said, "Where am I?" Okay, that was a good one. That might be a chakram type situation. Don't stand in the poison. I didn't heal. Bro, it did... Oh, there you go. Just gotta hit it a few times. Now we know. Orbeez called. They want their orb back. Dude, I'm gonna use that joke with my daughter today. You're gonna be like, when are you gonna get the opportunity to talk about orbs with your daughter? Honestly, don't even worry. It doesn't even matter if there's an orb nearby. She's gonna go crazy over it. Get smote. The heck was that? Nice try. That seemed bad. Hey, shoot this thing, man. Get it out of here. Get parried. How do you like the poison? Probably not very much. Get ulted on. Another superlative ult. New combo because he's close to death. He locked in. He locked in. Okay, this time it ends today. It ends today. NL, what's something totally Canadian? I'm gonna answer your question with like a bit of answering a different question. There's some things that are Canadian that don't feel Canadian. I can't believe like Hawaiian pizza is like mostly, I mean, it was invented in Canada. I'm sure most of it is consumed in the US just because of like differences in population size. But like Hawaiian pizza doesn't feel Canadian to me. Yeah, I don't know, it was invented in Ontario somewhere. Same thing, I mean, it's a disputed origin story, but the California roll may have been invented in Vancouver. And trust me, I'm not bragging. Oh, you're in a world of hurt. I'm not even like paying attention and I'm ruining your life. I don't think McNuggets were invented in Canada, but I do think that they were like trialed here. You know what? Take this. Taste my blade. Bro said, taste my blade. Test the meat slurry on the Canadians? Yo, but I'm thankful that they did, because it's actually like one of the tastiest foods that McDonald's has ever created, and thus that man has ever created. Although I will say I'm kind of like McDouble coated now instead of McNugget coated. But I served my time in the McNugget mines, man. That was my go-to McDonald's order for like 34 years of my life. All right, he's got the 2-piece now. Forgot about the second piece. Oh. Get the ult. Get the ult. Control right click. I'm just saying it. Did he say hot mama? That's what I heard. It's over. It's over. I just had to click on him. My bad. Phase 2? No phase 2. Your head is being bisected. I told you, I told you. 4 seeds of the Skaju tree? An entire Soma tree flower? Not even petals or nothing? That's crazy, man. Anything else? Greed. Dipped in? You can make it. You can make it. Just dig deep. It's a farmer's walk. That's a double jumper in air dash. Or wings, just straight up wings, pure wings. Bend space and move through the air by pressing shift. You can move horizontally forward or backwards. You can also use it after being hit to stop a fall before reaching the ground. It's our air dash. Everybody, it's our air dash. The oft-requested air dash. Ooh! We're going Metroidvania mode. Now I'm like, and this is very unlike me. I can go back to the areas I took all the screenshots of.
I've been scouring 3 days. Artaban, but we only got here hours ago.
Hours for you. Days for me. Years for Ardashir's man.
Yeah, my game journal. This dude just had an existential crisis, and we said, like, oh, whatever, we're out. He's learning to love video games again. True, though, true. So what did I do here? Let's see why I took a screenshot of that. I looked at this and I said, I can't do anything with that. I said, what am I supposed to do here? This is not my beautiful spikes. That's the way. This is the way. Do you know the way? Remember that? Check this out. Oh, they didn't expect you to do that. Where am I? An urn. One spirited sand jar. Well, I don't really know what it means. But within the realm of broken memories, something. To earn. Wow! Come on, buddy. Come on. You got to do a little bit more than that. Hang on. Is there something up here? It does not appear so. Ah! It looked suspiciously like a platform you would wall jump on. Hang on. Not into the spikes, please. What do you got for me over here? Collectible item. Missive 1. Miss me with that if. And then, hang on. While we're here, you want to walk to the walk tree. So true. His gamer sense is out of control. U.S. getting bodied in basketball right now. I mean, what can you say, man? Nikola Jokic, he's one of the best for a reason. Americans wishing, praying that Dylan Brooks was from Ohio right now. But it's too late. We've already been eliminated. Sorry. You can't have Dylan Brooks. He's from, I'm going to say, Thornhill, Ontario.
Not so rough with the prince.
We don't want him? You're just jealous because we went 3-0 in the group stage, and then somehow we had to go up against the two best defensive players in the National Basketball Association, who both happen to be 7'3" and French.
Anahita, I know you. You're loyal to the crown. What is the meaning of this?
There is still a long way to go. Hold! I know that Athra...
That's me.
Stop right there!
I can't travel in the Z dimension! New enemies? New old enemies? You want a taste? Nice taste. Fortunately for you, I want the whole thing. Oh, I almost parried it too. You're not going to believe me, but it's true. You know what? I got no time for this. Get ulted. Again, my lord? Okay. Okay. Up in the air. George Clooney. Vera Farmiga. Drop an ult on him. You literally cannot harm me. Okay, you can hurt me a little bit, but I can heal off it. Okay, you can... I'm a little embarrassed with myself, but I'm still healing. Can you guys get on the same side as me, please? Hey, hey. Hey, hey! Stop hitting your friend. You gotta admit, though, that was... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Perfect. They can't teach positioning like that. Oh, my friend came in to help me. That's so sweet. Thank you, Menelaus.
They were above us a moment ago.
I see. They must have gone up west. It's strange. It's a maze here, but I feel I've walked this path before.
Barum? Are you all right?
Here, take this. I don't want to lose anyone to this place.
New amulet unlocked. Land a 4th attack at the end of a standard combo, but it takes up 2 spaces. Press left click right when your 3rd attack hits the enemy. That sounds good.
I'll meet you up there.
I'm not reading that out loud, but I'll read it in my head and chuckle. And I'm not reading these because sometimes they break my game. Who the heck are you?
He wants to lock us up.
Like in a wrestling context or whoa! Hang on. I would love to get to this. What I assume is a huac tree. Uh-oh. What have I done? The Keymaster. He wants to lock us up. Hang on, walk tree? Walk tree? Walk it like I talk it tree?
Quiet!
Huh?
He's been fooled. He's surely hunting you.
Huh? What you talking about, Willis? I can't get up there. Can't get to the I can get to the walk tree.
Oh, you found me.
Wait, does he teach me a new surge? I need to let's get rid of poison. Let's get rid of prosperity bird, which it doesn't even cost a space. Okay. Let's get rid of this because I don't take damage. And let's get rid of Horned Viper and take the Blade Dance. I thought he was going to make me pay for it. Excuse me? Thank you. Is this a joke to you? The Guardian of Knowledge. I am to Guardian of Knowledge. I've read Beowulf in the Old English. And I understood what was happening. What's up, y'all? Maybe I could stand on the other one that ended up being Eden. No, I haven't read Beowulf. I'm quoting an ancient video. I don't know why I said F this guy. Oh, he's sneaky with it. 1, 2. Oh, well, he's dead. It's kind of an ancient video. Sort of an evil person. You're on fire, bro. And you did it to yourself. Oops. Oh, he's dead. Sort of like an evil person. 1, 2, 3, and then go again. That's the dance of the blades. You can't counter that. Nice try. Just kidding. What do you got for me? 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Yep, that's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. This is how I imagine the conversations go at my daughter's daycare. Yeah, that's what I've been saying for years, man. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Get this. You heard this one yet? 3, 4, open the frickin' door. What? Really? It's more likely than you think. I'll be honest with you, I don't really know the rest. I can't get up that way. I feel like I should be able to get up that way. All right. 5, 6. That's senior kindergarten stuff. We haven't gotten to that level yet. You can teleport between 2 rebuilt Homa statues. Homa. Select your destination from the list. I will not. I will stay here for now. What was that disc thing? Oh, you mean the chakram? You don't want to get killed by it. It traps the souls of its enemies. What's going on here? A wak-wak tree. I knew it. I knew it. No, we got that semi-recently. No! It's folded, tempered, and it does its job. We're playing all the hits today. I carry this thing because actually I'm like more dangerous with it than I am without it. All right, you gotta, it's a stealth section. You do not want to be sent to the jail. Oh, never mind. You want to be sent to jail. I've been sent to prison where I have picked up broken chains. Read. Alone, alone, alone. Well, at least he let me have my sword. It's just that easy, people. It's that simple. Whoa! Relax with that. Whoa! I didn't see you there! I should be holding the mouse button so I can go into the air. He's right, you know. Look at that. Dodge the attack by sending him upwards. The man's a damn genius. Strikes without warning. Is this a riddle? I see. I see. Well, I guess it's a one-way door when you do it like that. The Sacred Archives. Here we are in the Sacred Archives. May I? He's like, you don't have a key, bro. I was just in there. You serious? They didn't give me a stamp. The US came back. Honestly, I mean, I like to see America win basketball. It just feels like the world is like in it's doing what it's supposed to do when America is good at basketball. I also like LeBron James. He's a heck of a character. First of all, happy International Women's Day. Here's some weight loss advice for you. Eat cold food so your body spends calories warming it up. So I know you're joking, but hey, bro, it adds up, man. What is it? Probably costs your body like 4 calories to warm that food up to ambient temperature, right? I had a friend in high school who told me that like the best way to stay skinny is to eat, just ice you. The best way to stay skinny was to eat spicy food. He said eating spicy food kickstarted your metabolism. I don't know if there's any scientific basis to that, but he seemed very confident. I almost died to just like some dudes. They were just like random dudes. It's a popular myth. I mean, he was not like a skinny guy. It was probably the first thing I should say. Which is fine, but like... Whoa, what do we got here? You chilling, bro? You cool?
Is he gone? Don't let him see you.
You can come out.
Did you find me because of the mark I left? You've come along at the right time. You wouldn't know. The trouble? No. I was collecting a piece of the...
What if you ate cold, spicy food? Yeah, I think like just if you ate like a Vindaloo popsicle, it's probably like negative calories. You could eat as many Vindaloo popsicles as you want because your body has to spend energy to warm it up, and then the spicy food just sort of kickstarts your pancreas.
Here, I wonder, to help me on mine. Thieves broke the moon into pieces and have hidden it from the sky.
I'm going to be honest, brother. I don't think I got the kind of tools to help you out.
Thus,
I think you need to see a medical professional.
to find the true moon.
Look up, friend. I've seen the moon countless times.
What about electrocuting? Does that help you lose weight?
An illusion.
He was forced to eat dinner without YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
So those who stole the true moon can keep it for themselves.
I'm not sure how I can help you.
Not really? Well, you get the idea.
That these remarkable events have brought...
My journey for the kingdom has brought me to this.
You're crazy in the coconut, brother.
I'm in trouble. Help me find...
Help me find the precious pieces of the... Sure, I'll accept the quest from the Moon Gatherer.
Take this.
What did he give me? An amulet. One-time protection from a killing blow.
It's not a piece of...
All right, all right.
Follow my path.
Holy cow, he should be in the NBA, man. He's worried about the wrong ball. Get on, kid. Have you seen it? It's sort of a... Evil person. It's like when it hits your eye, it's sort of like a big pizza pie. Obviously, I'm missing something here. Can't seem to work the staircase. Oh. You do anything, or you just like you're fodder? Okay, just fodder. Fair enough. Let me guess. I don't have a key. You know the stream's almost over when he's talking like this. Dude, and I gotta do this like, I gotta do this blood and pee test after the stream, which means I don't even get to have lunch right away. So I just gotta sit there like twiddling my thumbs for 30 minutes while I wait for the nurse to arrive. Should probably have some more water, honestly. You okay? Yeah, I'm getting like certified for life insurance again. I don't want to go through it, or like the whole rigmarole. I had this done like a year ago. And it's like the food poisoning saga is like the gift that keeps on giving, okay? So like I had food poisoning. They didn't believe that I had anything but ulcerative colitis, even though I had all the symptoms of like bacterial poisoning. So they made me get a CT scan because my guts were so like messed up. They were like, the CT scan was like a little cloudy. So they left it on my like medical records as like inconclusive. Spoilers, I got diagnosed with Salmonella and Campylobacter. So of course the CT scan was cloudy. My guts were full of diarrhea, like not to put it grossly, but like it was messed up down there. But then when I had the life insurance certification last time. Oh, hang on. Watch out for this lad. They were like, we can't give you the insurance that you want because like there's this CT scan on your record that like you had to have a follow-up for, but you haven't had it done. So then I had a call with my doctor and she was like, what are they talking about? You don't need a CT scan. And I was like, that's what I'm saying. But now, so that fizzled out last year as a result of that, because I was like, I'm not consenting to getting like worse insurance just because the medical system didn't know what to do with a 35-year-old guy like myself. So I restarted the process from scratch now that the medical records are like my doctor put a note on the file that was like, he doesn't need this. We're not going to give him like a blast of radiation for no reason. And now I got to go through the test again. But honestly, I'm kind of stoked to go through the test again because like I feel like I'm going to do better on it this time because I'm in better shape and my blood pressure's lowered. No! So I think like honestly the nurse is going to be like, whoa, I was here like a year ago, but you're looking lean. And I'm going to be like, ain't nothing but a peanut. It's probably going to go down like that if I had to guess. Or they're going to be like, why does your piss have so much sugar in it? They're going to be like, I eat 4 nectarines a day. She's going to be like, what? 4 a day? Oh, come on. Get a life. Nice try. Wow! He's literally playing cricket. He's doing tricks with it. You killed your boy, man! Nice try. Natural sugar, still sugar, brother. Yeah, try burning like, I don't know, 1,200 calories a day on the bike. Then you can talk to me about eating too much fruit, okay? I'll go pedal for pedal with you any day of the damn week. Did you hear how the authority with which I hit that W key? Put an exclamation point on it. I got an idea. Please raise. Oh, they won't let me raise. I thought they. Oh, you could just use the elevator to go down. Of course. Miyazaki's evolved. Dong. Watch this. Whoops. Never mind, we're chilling. The bell monster. Genius Pews strikes again. Remember that? Oh, we're popping, boys. Oh. He wants to have you for dinner. Nope, I need help on this. That's what PewDiePie used to say in videos when he would solve a puzzle.
I'll add the information.
Holy cow, this is a big area, man. Yes, sir. Dude, I'm kind of digging the aesthetics. The faces look like they're straight out of GoldenEye. Is this the... No, this is not the one we... Okay. NL, can you give us a bro fist? NL, were you there when PewDiePie lost his barrel? Not watching YouTube is not like... It's not a Johnny-come-lately thing for me. I basically, like... I kind of never really watched that much YouTube. But I am familiar with, like, the memes. Stay out of this guy's face. Really? I don't know what I did to him. Shortcut opened? Shortcut opened. Why are all the funny chats Yelnats? It's so funny. Like, I know we were... Oh, you got me. It's so funny that Yelnats was talking in the Discord last night about, like, his wife. And then people were like... Wait, you're married? I thought you were like a 19-year-old turbo chatter. And then everybody was like, I know! It's so good. It's so funny that, like, the most dedicated chatters are the unemployed and the people who have risen far enough in their careers that they can kind of, like, half-ass it, I guess, or at least, like, you know, take frequent breaks or something like that. And then there's all the people in the middle of society that are doing, like, all the real work, man. It's crazy. It's the way of the world, I guess. Sure, I'll come out this way. Oh, and of course the European Union, of course. Don't forget about the European Union. They want to have you for dinner. They do. They want to have you for dinner. Specifically. Certain pharmaceutical companies couldn't operate without me. Librarian, I'm being, like, genuine here. How many jobs do you have? I was about to say the F word, which I probably should not do, but how many jobs do you have? You're self-employed as a YouTube video editor. I'm not even being, like, derogatory. I mean, like, in, like, a genuine sense. And then you're, you scanlate some literature, the genre of which shall remain nameless, I think. And then you're doing something with pharmaceuticals. What's up with that? Like, I mean, I'm, you know, keep grinding, but also, like, get some sleep, man. Where the heck are we going here? I'd like to go to The wak tree, if you don't mind. Why'd you stop tweeting recreationally? Honestly, like, I think I just had enough of it. Like, now I keep my 300 like trenchant observations like to myself. It's not like, no, I didn't reach a point where I was like, you know, the platform is so toxic. I will say, and it's not like, not woe is me, but it is like annoying to tweet at a certain level of, I don't want to call it fame, but like, because like, I'm trying to think of like the least condescending way to say it, but like every time you tweet, you just get like a bunch of people in the replies that are like making the same joke but worse. And you're like, well, you're taking like my joke, which wasn't even that good to begin with, and then you're like riffing on it and making it even more embarrassing than it was in the first place. So I think I gotta like tweet now and then, otherwise all my tweets will be like sponsored tweets. But like, to be honest, I just every now and then I'll think of a joke and be like, I could tweet that. But then I'm like, I don't know. What's the point? To be honest. Oh, get a life, man. Whatever. I already got your treasure. An amulet. Slightly increase the power of standard sword attacks. I mean, that's pretty good. I'd like to hit this, please. Thank you. No! Whoa! Hang on. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, he just kind of buys you some time. Okay. Hey, hey. Come here. Just one day I'm going to figure out these staircases. I think it's every time I change direction, they change direction as well. Here we go. You just figured that out? Yeah, that's right. What's your problem? Dude literally said, like, look who decided to come out of his cave. And he's feeling all right. Gotta be down because I want it all. No. What? The tuna? Oh! This is a currency. An Azure Damascus ingot. Is Baldy alright, or should I be worried? Because I don't tweet? I mean, like, literally the tweet is like, they're on the level of like, it's crazy that Maka and Peppa are both Ronies. Like, that's not like a mental crisis. That's just calling it like I see it. That's, society can survive without those kind of musings making it into the public record. Oh, man. I can only go down? Have I ever been down before? I need to go up. I need to go up. Ah! Miyazaki, you mad genius, bro. Whoops. Still don't really know what I'm doing, though, to be honest with you. I need to go up? I need to go up? Wall jumps, my man. I can't go up any further though. I can't go up any further. Like, oh, wall jumps here. I'm stupid. He's dumb. I get it now. And then but then I can't do anything here unless perhaps the chakram of Balenciaga. I need to get it from the top. Okay, now I understand. 157. Okay, noted. The puzzles do be puzzling. There's no way to get in from there. But perhaps from here. I literally just ate it. Dude, when you get it working, it feels darn good. I can't go up this way. Okay, I gotta go down. Gotta go down. I must go through here and then up. I can jump that crevice. We probably gotta call it. It's probably a sense of... Oh, because this dude is always messing with me, man. This dude's always messing with me. Hi, Tomo. Okay, let's call it. I do want to say before we finish this, thank you again to Ubisoft for the sponsorship. Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, available now on Steam, 40% off, ! Prince of Persia. I had a great time with it. I played it longer than I was intended to play it. Had a great time. /marker POPTLC. All right, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. But yeah, that's like the main reason I don't tweet. I still read Twitter from time to time. But it's crazy, like the platform is insanely bad now. Like you'll click on a funny video and then like all the replies are blue check gimmick accounts that are called like animals posting dubs, and then it's like, you won't believe what her face looks like, and it's like a little kid giving like his last potato chip to his mom, and then his mom smiles or something like that, and you're like, oh my god, man. I'm blocking like 15 accounts a day. 15 images with deeper meaning. It's been 17 and a half years since Nicolas Cage's movie Lord of War came out. Here's 10 things you might not be aware of from the behind the scenes of this 7.2 out of 10 movie. It's crazy, man. 1 of 38. And the B2B sales, man, the B2B sales, it literally never runs out. I didn't realize, anybody here live in the Bay Area? Come get your boys. Did you see the tweet on like Friday? And it was a founder of some company that's making some AI chicanery. And it was like, look at us. It's Friday night at 8 p.m. and we're at an all-hands dinner talking shop. If you don't have this kind of culture in your company, you're not going to make it in the modern era. And I'm like, lady, you're like 23. You graduated, with a computer science degree. You finished your first term at Y Combinator. Like, you don't know anything. No disrespect. But like, you shouldn't be... I don't know anything about software engineering. But all I'm going to say is if you tweet 4 times a day, I'm thinking that your company's not going to make it if you're not even at like Series A funding. Shouldn't you be banging out some code or something like that? Calling up Mark Andreessen and bilking him for like $50 million to keep the lights on? Like you're literally making like email 3. Like it's not... You're not inventing brain transplants. Like relax. It's crazy, man. That's why you'll never find a babysitter. It might be true. It might be true. All right, Kate is live. I will I will send you over there. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon or evening. I will, of course, be back tomorrow at what I expect to be the normal time. I'll see you then. Later.